Me. Hello, everyone. My name's Xadlly. I'm your, digital imp, and I'm just kind of vibing, hanging out. Today we're continuing our playthrough of Help, I'm Turning into a Mermaid, where we play as Hunter, who I think she's kind of just accepting it at this point. I don't know if she wants to turn back at this point. Also, yay! Wolf guy was hot. Let's not talk about that or unpack. If you're always the wizard, the wizard is always responsible. Fair, fair. You're welcome to come into VC if you want to defend yourself audibly instead of, through text. Like a wizard would. It's a tough decision. I kind of just... They'll use my voice against me like some kind of shape-changing creature. I mean, that sounds like something a wizard would be aware of. Damn. I don't have, the sexier outfit, apparently, bought. My brain is being funky with the job hurting anxiety. I'm kept in the loop. Okay, well, let's go talk to some of our friends. Good afternoon, darling. Yeah, I went through some changes overnight. I see. It's not exactly ideal. I'm so sorry, Hunter. I've been trying to stop your transformation from progressing, but no matter what I try, I wind up completely flummoxed. I could have prevented this. I'm clearly missing something. No. You don't need to feel responsible. You've helped me out more than anyone. I'm nothing but thankful to you, Tabitha. Something weird is going on here, but this wasn't your doing. We'll figure it out. Come see me at work tonight. Hopefully I can come up with some new tests by then. Honestly, I'm not that fussed. I think this curse or whatever is finally settled into its endpoint, and I don't hate how I look. I'll get used to it. You are very striking, Hunter, but I'm aware you didn't choose this path for yourself. If possible, I'd at least like to offer you the opportunity to go back to your old life. Whether you take that offer is entirely your decision, Hunter. That's what I'm working towards. Thanks, Tabitha, but don't lose any sleep over it. I'm not nearly as bothered by all this as I was before. I admire your resilience, darling. I've clearly lost my way. So, something that... Okay, so if this is where I live... I kind of feel like I need, like, a third place to change my outfit. Good afternoon, Hunter. Hey, Tabitha, how's it going? I see you're in your furry form. Oh, shouldn't I be? Sorry, I guess I'm not really a natural cat girl. I'd be quite a hypocrite if I had a problem with people turning themselves into cat girls, darling. I'm happy to see you embracing your feline side. Oh, cool. I do actually think this form suits me. I like the tail, and the enhanced senses have come in handy a few times. My only complaint is I'm very, very pink. The hair is one thing, but the pink fur feels like a bit of overkill. I may be able to change the color of your fur, but we need to figure out what's going on with your body first. That being said, you do make a very cute tabby cat. Or maybe I could be a tiger girl? But you're right. I want to be a fucking tiger girl. I'm in. We should probably get to the bottom of my gender bending curse first. I'm glad you're here, darling. I'd like to investigate that mysterious sound we heard earlier, and I could use a second set of hands. Are you sure that it wasn't just a fish jumping out of the water? Hoping I don't get too nauseous. Nuts, Twitch app not working right now today. PC viewing it is. Oh yeah, come on in, have a seat, relax over here. I know what a fish sounds like, Hunter. I have centuries of experience fishing. This was different to anything I've heard. It was not a fish. You do have an enhanced hearing, and after visiting Orangey, I can see why you're a bit worried. What did you see in Orangey? It's a long story, but I went fishing at the Takokani pens. There was a water channel that linked up with the Bight, so any mysterious sea creatures could theoretically make their way into the city. Oh dear, I thought something could have come through the Murmulator, but if there's a direct link... That's just orangey, though. I think Soma Park is safe. It's a pond, not a river. Many creatures in the bight are amphibious. This could have been an animal that traveled overland during the night and then decided to rest in the pond. Or it was just a noise and we could be overreacting. That's precisely why I've brought some equipment from the lab with me. With the power of science, I can finally put this issue to bed once and for all. What's that device you're holding? Is it some sort of underwater sonar detection device, or does it search for morphic field signatures? It's a fishing rod. Oh. Apparently, I do not fish, confirmed. I have attached a sensor to the lure, but we can't measure any data from here. We're taking a boat onto the middle of the pond. We can't do that. There are signs that say no fishing. We're not catching fish. We're looking for dragons. I'm sure there won't be a problem. You're holding a fishing rod. A park ranger is going to fine us. Just look at us, darling. We're gorgeous creatures. We can charm our way out of any ticket, especially if we catch a dangerous sea creature. Now give me a hand with launching the boat. Okay. Yay, I'm fishing. I see in the water. Is that a polar bear of some kind? I think it's just underwater moss. Are you picking up anything? No, not yet. It's much deeper pond than I initially thought. I had 30 meters of fishing line and I've run out. You're probably just tangled on something. That is a possibility. Are you sure there's something out there? I can see fish swimming in the water, but not anything big. Keep looking. If there is anything in here, it's just going to be J-Bubs. I had a similar experience at Orangey. The mythical Leviathan of legend just turned out to be an overweight blue axolotl. It's not J-Bubs. You say that, but it will be. I just know it. I know it's not J-Bubs because as we speak, Kitty is walking him around the pond. Oh yeah, she is, too. But that doesn't eliminate him as a suspect. He's Xadlly. Maybe he just jumps in the pond at the end of Kitty's walk. That could have been the sound we heard. It's possible. I'm gonna watch J-Bubs. The little guy can get around, and I think I got something. Huh? It's big. Is it coming to the surface? Yes. What did we do? Shit, hold on to something. Ah! It's attacking the boat. There's a giant hole. We're sinking. Hold on. I'll paddle us back to shore. It ate the paddle? We're gonna have to swim for it. Get ready to jump. But there's a sea monster down there. J-Bubs, help. No, he's looking the other way. One more hit and we're going under. Let's move, Hunter. That thing is gonna eat us. I'm not going in the water. Grab my hand. I'll swim you to... Oi. Huh? Get on my boat now. We're coming. Oh, hey, I found random guy. That probably from a previous game. Thanks for the save. What were you fools thinking? Going out alone in a paddle boat? Don't you know there's a beast in these waters? We know that now. Didn't you see my signs? I said no fishing. You were warned. The signs don't say no fishing because of horrific dangerous sea monster. They just say no fishing. They were the only signs we had in the ranger tower. We're in the bight. I thought people would work it out. We wouldn't ban fishing for no reason. It's a public park. You're not normally allowed to fish here. Then what's your excuse? I can't stand here and argue. I have a beast to hunt. Prepare to face your demise, foul creature. I am the dread pirate Demetrius, and you never terrorize the fair people of this city again. I guess the people of this fair city again? My brain is jumbled. Abduct the owner of the dream job. Free them on the terms of getting a job. Nice. Do you reckon the pirate guy is going to catch whatever it was destroying our boats? He's sailing an armored sloop with a reinforced hull. The creature won't attack him, and it'll stay in the depths. This city really has a funding problem. We still have militarized police force and park rangers sail around in warships, but they can't afford to put a fence around the park. We needed to have a word with Demetrius. He seems to have a history with this creature. Are we still sure this wasn't J-Bubs? He can't be in two places at once, can he? I should give him some snacks today, just in case. It won't hurt to stay on his good side. Yay, I did a heart ring. Hey, boss. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't expecting your curse to get worse. I thought we'd been through all this already. Evidently, the universe had more misfortune up its sleeve for me. Sorry, Hunter. You've been having a rough go of it. I'm giving you the day off. You need some relaxation time. No thanks. The last thing I want to do is spend all my day sitting around the house feeling sorry for myself. I might as well be doing something productive. Also, I don't feel as traumatized by this form as I thought I would. I know. I think I look kind of cool. I'd agree with you there, Hunter. It's a striking look, but it suits you. It could be a lot worse. Would you like this bendy straw? I was going to offer you this used drinking straw, but now that I think about it, I realize it's a very terrible gift. I might just throw this away. No, 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 don't throw it away. It's got a cute little picture of J-Bubs on it. Huh? Oh yeah, it does, too. I'll just rinse it under the tap. He'll be as good as new. Also, we're potential romance interests. We can't be worrying about germs, certainly not if we hit rank 5. Thanks for the gift, Hunter. This is great. Whenever he breaks the fourth wall, it kills me. Well, 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 if isn't the world-famous Hunter. World famous? What did I do? I suppose technically you're only famous in the sheltered cities, but considering we're cut off from the surface, that's as popular as you can get down here. What are you talking about? You tell me, Catherine. Catherine? Uh-oh. Someone recorded you dancing on stage during the last karaoke competition at the Tattered Sale. You did this cute little dance where you held your hands above your head to pretend they were cat ears. Did I go viral because I already had actual cat ears, so the arm movement was completely redundant? Yes, that dance amused a lot of people. I like that. I had a lot to drink and I wasn't thinking clearly. It was a pretty cute video. Can I see? Oh yeah, even I'll admit this is kind of adorable. Look at the view count. 600,000 views. It's a short 15-second video. I think people have been rewatching it a fair bit. I'm in my furry form right now. That's why those teenagers at Renover Burgers were pointing at me. They recognized me from the video. Those ones over there? They're doing the dance and everything. How did they recognize me? That was my old form. You're still a bright pink cat girl. There's not a whole lot of you around. But there is, though. I've met another one. It's not just me. Oh dear, they've got their phones out. They might be trying to take a picture of you. Let's just pretend we haven't seen them. They might get bored if we leave them alone. Embarrassment aside, do you know what this video means, Hunter? That we're viral enough to enter the Battle of the Bands competition? You know it, but you're gonna have to enter it in your catgirl form. That's just how it is. Furries get the views. Okay, so people recognize me. What's the next step in entering this competition? There's an entry fee, but I already paid it. I had some money in the work pizza party fund I was able to use. Pizza party fund? Once we win the competition and get a record contract, we can throw a pizza party every day, Hunter. Wasn't our goal here to investigate Pandarized corrupt business dealings, not to land a record deal? We can do both. Boss, we're not going to win this. We did karaoke at a grand total of 1 time, and we were sloshed on soju. Yeah, but you're cute, and I have a cool, mysterious aura. You think I'm cute? Sorry, that wasn't appropriate banter for coworkers to have, but my point still stands. In order to enter the competition properly, we need to perform a demo set for one of the judges. Are you ready to go on stage right now? What, right now? I brought you a guitar. I brought you a guitar, if I'm ready if you are. This is an electric guitar. I play the acoustic guitar. It's a completely different instrument. Hello, come on in. Have a seat, Ajax. How you doing? No, they're not. They're basically the same thing. If you can play one type of guitar, you can play them all. That's not true at all. I can actually play this. See, we'll be fine. Tryouts are at the Tattled Sale and Axon Terminal. You can practice a bit more on the way over. Does my furry firm have increased dexterity? Are cats naturally talented at playing electric guitar? That can't be it. Can it? Oh, come on. Don't leave us a used tissue on your plate. Cleaning up your half-chewed food is bad enough as it is. Excuse me. Diana? Do I know you? No, I just looked at your name tag. We're here for the Battle of the Bands tryouts. You're cutting in fine. They're just starting to pack up. I'll see if they can squeeze you in. Thank you. Shit, are we late? Sorry I spent too long trying to figure this amp out. It's fine. The last artist always leaves the best impression. This is a good thing, Hunter. No, it's much more likely that the judges are angered that we're holding them up. Next, and move it along. We're meant to be done already. Oh, that's Pandarized daughter, Camille. She sounded pretty angry. This may not go well. And that was our cover of Big Busting My Heart. Thank you. Great job, Hunter. You were incredible. I thought we were pretty good. Yeah, well, it's a good thing you're not a judge then, isn't it? I've seen a lot of performances this week, and that was without the worst one of the lot. You should be ashamed. What? You're the double cat ears girl, right? Cat the cat? Did I call myself that? I guess I did. You're actually not that bad. You're decent at guitar, and the ears are cute. If you did your signature move during the performance, you'd get some cheers out of the audience. And honestly, your voice ain't that bad either. If you actually stumped up for a few vocal lessons, you might actually be alright at this. Oh, thanks. But you, Mr. Middle-Aged Cat Dad? What did I do? I was good. Mate, no one wants to pay good money to watch a washed-up loser belt out poor renditions of already existing songs. You're not even singing your own music. I'm not a loser. I'm cool. You're a dag, mate. But my singing is okay, right? I just need some original songs? I highly doubt that would help. That's not a no. Oh, this is definitely a no. You two aren't performing in the battle. Not with this configuration. You're hopeless. You said I was good. That's debatable. Just, it's amazing. Today's the last day for tryouts because I'm feeling nice and willing to make you an offer. I'm not going to let you perform, but double cat ears, girl, you can do your cat dance at the start of the show. You're trying to cash in on her virality. Yep, that's why I'm offering her a slot. We're a package deal. Listen, whatever you're doing here isn't working. Maybe you can just sing and Cat Dad plays the drums or something? Or better yet, get him off. Hey, Ember. Come on. Is this what you were worried about? You said you woke up with giant boobs. Just look at me, Ember. They're huge. Please, they're fine. That's a normal size these days. The way you described it on the phone made it sound like you had basketball tits. You look great. I love the new you. There is no way that this is a normal size, but it does seem to match my figure pretty well. I don't know. I think this kind of suits me. Isn't that weird to say? If you like it, then just roll with it. There's a lot worse fates than being stuck as a sexy pink-haired bombshell. I guess things could be worse. Hunter, perfect timing. I've got a surprise for you in the parking lot. Let me just... There we go. And then... move me a little bit. There we go. Fantastic. That's looking better. I'm not covering as much of the screen now. That's good. Is it my car? Yes. Finally, Jane said fixing the aircon would be a quick job once she got the parts, but it's been taking ages. It seemed alright on the drive over, but we should probably take it for a quick test drive and stress the motor out a bit. Jane knows her stuff, but the last thing you want is something breaking in the middle of a long road trip 6 months from now. Alright, but you're paying for petrol. Huh? Does the engine sound louder to you? Not really? Jane's fix for my air conditioner is really weird too. There's coolant pipes running from the cigarette lighter to the radiator? And there's some sort of tank with a button here? Oh yeah, that is weird. And why are you wearing a jacket? It's my lucky jacket. I only wear it on special occasions. Today isn't a... Wait, is this a nitrous oxide injector? Jane's crafty. She probably salvaged some gear from another car to fix yours. NOS injectors have multiple uses. Ember? I don't... Ember, it's becoming abundantly clear that there is no undercover operation at all. You lost your car in a street race against your jilted ex-girlfriend, and now you've modified my car with aftermarket parts so you can win it back. Am I right? I'm right, aren't I? That is actually the air conditioning system. There's a lot of junked boy racer cars along the highway, and Jane salvaged whatever she can. Oh, so we're not entering another street race? No, we totally are. Just... It's Mikey. Ember, wasn't expecting to see you again. I thought you would have chucked it in after last time. Afternoon, Mike. How's the route looking? It's a long one today. There's a road crew repairing the old rail tunnel, so we're steering well clear of that. There's a few unsealed sections. There's gonna be some wrecks today. You got the entry fee? Nope, I'm racing for Regos. I knew you'd keep things interesting. Here's the code. Good luck in that race. Thanks, Mike. My registration? Did you did you just gamble away my car? No, it's not gambling if I win, Hunter. That's what a gambling addict says, Ember. Yes, it is. I only just got this back. It'll be fine. If I'm one of the top 3 racers, I don't lose the car, and 3rd place is basically free. What if someone shoots us with a rocket and we spin out and die in a fiery explosion? That's not gonna happen. It pretty much did last time. The only thing we left out was the explosion, and now there's NOS on board. We don't have any nitrous oxide. That really is just the air conditioning system. But there is a box of fireworks under your seat. Ah! Oh great, here we go. Hey Ember, like my ride? I do, and I'll be winning it back today. Ha! I'd like to see you try. I'm about to. That's the whole point of the race, Claire. I didn't have to be this way, Ember. The two of us made a fantastic team. We were unstoppable together. That door isn't completely closed, Ember. We could call this whole race off and give things another shot. I'm willing to give you another chance. Another... I'm the one who broke up with you. You went through my phone and read all my personal messages. I wanted to make sure you weren't cheating on me. I wasn't, though. And you're the one talking about restarting a relationship when your new boyfriend is sitting right next to you. Hey, Ember. Hi, Ethan. How's things going with Claire? You tell me. Ember, you're nothing without me. I'm going to prove that in today's race. Get ready to get your arse kicked. Bring it on. Ethan can die in a fire. I think that can be arranged. Ember's right here. Ember, it's not too late to back out of this. I understand old relationships are tricky, but you don't have to always have the last laugh. Just walk away. I will when I get my car back. There's clearly something here that you need to work through, but do you have time to do it in my vehicle? This is my last race before I throw in the towel. Grab onto that handle, Hunter. Oh, man. 3, 2, 1, race! Ooh, race music. Ah! I need directions, Hunter. Tell me what turns are coming up. Okay, well, there's the thingy? Right. Chuck a sharp left in 300 meters. Is it a right or a left? Oh, sorry, it's left. Hang on. The road forks up here. Do we want the short route or the long route? The short one. That way has a jump, though. I'll kick you some cash for new suspension after this. Fuck it. If we're gonna crash anywhere, you take the road to the right with the jump. I'd see just gender bending, but apparently he's way too manly sort, so I have to go for death by fire. I still want to learn, the actual, if you're too manly, you can't be gender bent. Which implies that anyone you see who is a guy most likely can't be gender bent. Hold on. Ah! Ah! That was a rough landing. I think I might have a concussion. Bloody hell, Ember, I'm seeing stars after that. Wait, that's a firework incoming. Open the case under the seat. We've got our own. We can throw back. I don't want to be holding another firework when one hits us. If you throw it out the window in time, it won't. I gave them all short fuses. It'll cancel out the one behind us. Is that gonna work? Just do it, now! Ah! It worked? Fuck yeah! See the black rocket with the skulls on it? It's called the Inferno Kaboom Infinity Rocket. Aim it at the other car and fire it back at them. We can take them out. No. Do you want to win this race or not? I'm not blowing up another car, and we're in the lead anyway. Whoa ho ho, never mind. They completely missed that jump. Their car is trashed. Should have been paying attention to the road instead of launching fireworks at people. There's probably a lesson to be learned there, Ember. When's the next turn? Keep going straight for a kilometer. Then take the second left. They'll send us onto the highway. It's a straightaway to the finish. The final stretch is really long, isn't it? Yep, just keep the accelerator to the floor and we'll win. Straights aren't our friend, Hunter. This car gets the death wobbles at 160. My old car can clearly 200. We're so far in the lead, though, if we... What the hell was that? Shit, Claire's using my NOS injector. She's breaking away. We're gonna lose her. Use the Infinity Kaboom Infinity Rocket. I'm not shooting a firework at her. If we don't win, then I don't get my car back, and we'll have to do this all over again. We have a NOS injector, too. I'm hitting the button. Oh, it's not... I really wasn't lying. It's just the air conditioner. Your car is compatible with accelerants, but we don't have any. Hunter, take the wheel. What? Undo your seatbelt and get ready to take my place. Once we hit the straightaway, then floor it. I'm not undoing my seatbelt. Well, someone has to drive the car. What are you talking about? Get ready. Ah! Liquid flame. What? Where did you go? Fuck. Shit. I got the wheel. Do I? Go. I don't know what's going on, but I'm flooring it. Ah! Just, ah! We have a winner. How did you go that fast, mate? Just over here in the corner, rainbows coming out of my mouth as I just hold up one hand with, like, just a minute. Shit, you almost chundered on my shoes. Sorry. Ugh. Whoa, that was something else. Ember, what the hell just happened? I'm a fire elemental. My body is literally made of condensed heat energy. I injected myself into the engine and burned fuel manually. I think I tripled our horsepower. We were doing over 300 for a second there. The car was shaking like crazy. I probably fucked your engine, but I'll get Shane to hook you up with a new one. I can afford it now that I've won the prize money. I need to lie down. Just, I have a concussion, and I was just in a car going the 300. Fuck. No! How did you win? You're nothing without me. Sorry, Claire, I've got a new partner now. They won't know you like I did, Ember. No, because they don't go through my phone and read all of my personal messages. You can have your car back, but don't get too used to it. I'll be winning it back before you know it. I think I'm going to take a break from the street racing scene, focus on my work a bit more, maybe make a few arrests. Ethan, I need a lift home in your car, babe. Ethan? This is a really good donut, and I do feel quite a lot better after drinking this coffee. Thanks, Ethan, that was really kind. Are you cold? You can borrow my jacket if you like. I have a jacket. I have a jacket. Look at my jacket. You can't offer me your jacket when my jacket is not only cooler than your jacket, but probably better. Oh my. I'll say, you've got to be the most enchanted... Ethan! Don't tell me you're doing this again. It's not what it looks like. What is it with you and gender-bent guys? This is like the 5th time now. Does he hit on every gender-bent main character in the series? What? Oh. Thanks for your help back there, Hunter. That is the last time I ever help you out on a case outside of work again. Things got very out of hand there, Ember. He hits on every woman he sees. Don't worry, I'm hanging up my lucky jacket. My days as a street racer are over. And when are we going to arrest everyone involved with the street racing circuit? I know this wasn't an official undercover op, but we've got enough evidence to shut this thing down. I looked up some of the sentence laws, and if we ignore the fireworks and arrested everyone on dangerous driving charges, they'd only be looking at a 6-week diversion into a safe driving program. That wouldn't apply to the organizers, though. They're looking at a much longer sentences. I know that was fun and all, and everyone seems to be keeping public safety in mind when setting up these races, but this race circuit needs to be shut down for good. We should tell Captain Nekorai about this. Claire is Captain Nekorai's sister. He loves her dearly and believes everything she says. Oh. We have 0 chance of shutting these races down. Well, as long as they stick to abandoned roads, then I guess it's okay. We've got bigger fish to fry, partner. We can always circle back to this later. You're right. We need to sort out this Pandarai situation first. Street racers can wait. Thanks again for being so supportive, Hunter. I've never had a partner like this. I really appreciate it. Aw, don't mention it. This is what partners are for. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay, I did a thing. I don't know how, spicy, stage 5s get. Who do I give the whip to? Do I just... This is fucked up. Do you want a whip? Would you like a whip? No, Hunter, I do not want a sexy whip. Oh, fuck. Nothing spicy enough to get an adults only tag on Steam. Okay, so I'd be fine. I don't have enough for that outfit, but that'd be a pretty cute outfit to have. Nope. Who wants the whip? She didn't want it. Danny didn't want the whip. Danny. Uh-oh. Yes, yes, yes! It's finally happened. The day I've been waiting for. Hi, Danny. Big boobies, Hunter! Could you not call me that? Giant gongzangas, Hunter? Would you like me to leave? Sorry, you know this is my weakness. I find it hard to contain myself. So what happened to you? This wasn't your doing? No, I'd take things even further, but this look suits you, Hunter. I'd actually kind of agree. I mean, I don't want to be a woman, but if I had to be, then this form is kind of cool. I mean, I liked it when I wasn't this busty, but I don't mind the hips and the hair. It could be a lot worse. See, this is where I'm always transforming people. After a certain point, they wind up liking it. That being said, I would turn back into my original form in a heartbeat if I could. I said I didn't hate this form. I never said I liked it more than my old one. Give it another week. You'll come around. Danny, do you... do you want a whip? I think we... Hunter! Yeah? Do you have to scream my name every time you see me? Yes. Okay then, how'd you go with tracking down that intruder who moved your chair around? Did they actually exist? I sense you're not taking my concerns seriously. You might be right, but it strikes me as a really odd thing to do. Break into an underground facility undetected, bump into a chair, take nothing, and then leave? Why would anyone do that? Industrial espionage. I was thinking about this, actually. Are you sure it wasn't an earth tremor? Axon City was transported to the bottom of the ocean, and isn't that where all the volcanic activity is? I feel small earth tremors all the time. Are you sure it wasn't just one of those? It's a more likely explanation than an intruder. And we're all broke. Why are there so many catgirl mad scientists? Does getting cat ears make you smart yet dangerously unstable? Or do dangerously unstable people instinctively want to be catgirls? Neither. Everyone wants to be a catgirl. It's a shared human experience. I don't trust. No, it's not. I thought you loved being a pink catgirl. Why aren't you in your furry form? I never said I loved it. I didn't hate it. But being a pink fluff bar has its fair share of downsides. It's true, my tail gets in the way, and it's really just an extra thing to worry about that's really only decorative. I can't use it to pick up objects or anything useful, and my fur gets itchy when it's hot. It's too many layers. I don't think I want to spend time with someone who says such disparaging things about catgirls, Hunter. I'd like to ask you to leave. I never said catgirls were bad. I just said that there's downsides to being one all the time. Heresy! Catgirls are the ultimate form of human evolution. There are no downsides. Any slight inconveniences are a small sacrifice to pay in order to embrace our true destiny as a species. Would you forgive my heresy if I shifted into my catgirl form? Yep, all is forgiven. You're a very easy woman to please, Danny. So, back to your prime suspect. I highly doubt it's Tabitha. She's been a catgirl longer than literally anyone, and she's got the skills required to pull off a heist undetected, but I think she still likes me. Yeah, you two seem to get along pretty well. I've never heard her say anything bad about you. She also lacks the ambition. Tabitha has multiple opportunities throughout human history to turn the entire world into catgirls, but she's always chosen not to. That's because she's a rational thinking being, Danny. Wait, does that mean your research is about turning everyone in the world into catgirls? The person who stole my research wanted to revolutionize the world, and I know one person who's taken a swing at that a couple times. Heard of Ellie Erskine? The police officer? She's a pink furry like me, isn't she? She does field work, but only because she needs overtime pay. She's actually a scientist. That explains how she got the job. Her police work skills were utterly terrible. I'm guessing they hired her for her lab work before the staffing shortages hit? Early Erikson founded the terrorist group Axon and Ashes. They summoned a giant octopus to attack the city, and then they conspired with the Monster Girl General to launch an invasion a few years back. I know about Axon and Ashes. I was aware of them in their early days. They started off as peaceful protesters that fought back against corruption, but then they went off the rails? Understatement of the year right there, Hunter. Ellie specializes in robotics, but she doesn't make much money from it because she's not very good at programming. Usually, she just gives up and puts someone's brain in a robot, which is fine at first, but eventually they always end up regaining their free will, and they wind up suing you. I've been there, done that. What? Ellie has the motive, but she also has the means. She rents the lab right next to mine, so she could easily shut down the camera, head to my place, steal my research, and sneak back home before the cameras come online. But two can play at that game, Hunter. It's time to return the favor. I'm not going to help you break into someone's house, Danny. I'm creating a potential doomsday weapon, and Ellie has been arrested for terrorism over a dozen times. This is her modus operandi. We're just going to have a quick look around to see if my stolen research data is there, okay? Shouldn't we just report this to the station? You and I both know that's nearly not enough evidence for an investigation. And if we don't stop Ellie soon, then it'll be too late. Are you in? Mad Scientist roommate turned me into a personal robotic battle maiden is one of the game's titles for a reason. It sounds fun. This does seem pretty important, but great, follow me. Ellie's secret entrance is right this way. Hey there, Hunter. Fancy seeing you here. Would you like to hang out? I'm free. Oh, hey, Captain Nekarai. I'm kind of doing anything with Danny right now. I can't hang out. Oh, I see. I guess I'll back to staying around doing nothing by myself all day then. I really should have picked a better heartbeat location. There aren't even any shops around here. Alright, this is the entrance. Hi, I am a Xadlly. Come on in. This mermaid fountain doubles as a secret entrance to an underground lair. Yep, if one presses both sides of her clamshell bikini at the same time, a small staircase hidden in the floor opens up. Teenagers trigger this all the time, and Ellie has installed additional security, but that's where you come in. Like me, Ellie is a creature of habit. Every day she's not working, she orders a double shot of extra large coffee from Axon Blend and has it delivered to her lab. I've already intercepted the delivery worker and turned them into a guinea pig, so you're going to take their place and pretend to be the delivery person. You turned someone into a guinea pig? It only lasts for a few days, and I left them at the pet shop. They had plenty of food and water. I basically gave them a free vacation. Please tell me that that was a joke, and you just bribed them to take their order. It was a joke. I bribed them to take their order. Really? Yes. How does me pretending to be a delivery person get us into Ellie's lab? Won't she just pick it up at the door? That's where I come in. Bloop. I'm a slime girl. I can hide in the coffee cup. She'll carry me inside, straight to her lair. Here, hold this. Well, how are you gonna fit in there? It's not that big. Bloop. Ugh. Oh, no, you're climbing up on me, Danny. Don't do that. Ugh. Oh, that was horrifying. Oh, wow, you really can fit in there. That's such a weird texture. It just occurred to me that, as weird as this situation is, I probably shouldn't randomly be poking Danny in her slime form. Well, we've come this far. I guess I just press these and... Coming. Oh, I've got a coffee order for you? Thanks. I set a tip on the app. Enjoy your coffee. Oh, that was surprisingly easy. I guess I can just leave Danny to do her thing now? I wonder if Ellie was involved. I'd like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but if she's been arrested multiple times before... Hey, Hunter. I know I'm not supposed to interrupt other people's bonding events, but I just got a VOR notification on the tag cloud. What did you just do? Huh? We didn't think this plan through. Ellie isn't going to set her coffee on the table and walk away. She's going to drink it. I need to save Danny. Huh? I sent you $5, mate. What's the problem? So about the coffee I just brought you. It turns out I gave you the wrong order. Sorry. Would I be able to take it back? I'll bring you a fresh one and a dessert free of charge. It won't take long. Alright, I'm not going to say no to a free dessert. I left it on the table. Give me a second to grab it. Wait. What's your deal, mate? Wait a minute. I saw you, didn't I? You stuck up for that store worker I wrongly suspected for being a thief. It was Catherine, wasn't it? Yes, that's me. I work at a coffee shop. You acted strangely then, too. This isn't about the coffee, is it? I take it you know who I am. I'm pretty famous. I do. You're Ellie Erkison, founder of Axon and Ashes. I've admired a lot of your work. Oh, have you now? Yeah, you've done a lot of things that the media has portrayed as evil, but you've done a lot of good, too. Your partnership with the Monster Girl tribes is what led to the peace treaty. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have lived in this cool, magical society. I do consider myself a force for good. But it's been a while since I've been part of the activism scene. These corrupt bastards wore me down. I don't like corruption either. Between you and me, I think Pandaray might be up to something suspicious. No shit, mate. He's always been a dodgy fuck. Loop. What was that noise? I'm sure it was nothing. Anyway, I better get going. It was nice to meet you, Ellie. Stop. Here, take this business card. I might be out of the protest game now, but I've been making some cash on the side selling some old equipment. If you ever want to make a real difference, scan this card on the statue. A panel will appear and you can discreetly buy whatever it is you need. The voice of the people can't stay silent forever. Keep up the fight, sister. Thanks. I'll chuck that old coffee straight in the bin. I'm looking forward to that dessert. Fuck. Oh man, did I just join a terrorist organization? Hunter. Danny, are you okay? You're a quick thinker. It wasn't until I was in Ellie's hands that I realized I'd made a critical error with my plan. Did she drink you? Nope. And I've cleared her as a suspect. I found her planner, and she had an alibi during the camera outage. I still need to investigate it further, but I think we can rule her out. Maybe no one stole your research at all, and you just spun your chair around and forgot? No, Hunter. There's more to this. I just know it. Okay, we'll need to go buy Ellie a coffee and an expensive dessert, so this was a great use of my time. I'll see you around, Danny. Laters. So if I go to the mermaid statue, do I have... No, I don't have a card I can scan. Do you want the murder book? I think he wants the cookbook. Danny, do you want the sexy whip? So I bought this whip and... Why did I buy this? I think you know why, Hunter. I'll start getting things set up. Set up for what? You know. But I don't. I just bought this because it was there. Hunter, stop doing that. I don't like your slow laugh. So, I found out who wanted the whip. Are you the cookbook? Captain Accurate, this is a bit of a long shot, but would you like this cookbook? Ooh, is that one from the burger store? I wanted to buy that earlier, but they locked it behind a loyalty bonus. I ate the chips and the burger. I even had a drink, but the soft serve machine was broken. I was surprised it was working too. I think I got really lucky. The burger on the cover of this book looks absolutely delicious. I doubt my creation will look that good, but if I crack the recipe, I'll bring some burgers to work one night. Ooh, I'm not going to say no to free burgers at work. There's a new option at the Mountain Now Axon and Ashes shop. Oh shit, I didn't see that. It blended in so well. Thank you for pointing. How did I miss that? I'm blind. Oh, neat. Fertilizer? A firework. And a laser pointer? I'm gonna go get some money, I guess. It wasn't there until now. But I just came in here looking for it, and I was like, I don't have a card in my inventory. Okay, I have to make money, so that means I have to buckle down. Huh. Do you like my new haircut? It's not a haircut if your hair winds up longer, Hunter. I don't hate it, though. It's cute. Thanks. But you're gonna need to wear a hairnet in the kitchen now. If one of your pink hairs falls into someone's food, they're gonna notice. They wouldn't be able to tell if it fell into the deep fryer. I won't go serving my customers deep-fried hair, Hunter. I have enough challenges selling people on the complexity of traditional Japanese cuisine as it is. I'm pretty sure that traditional Japanese chefs didn't have deep fryers. They didn't have drink machines either, Hunter. But if you want to make green tea from scratch, then be my guest. That might actually boost sales, but we should circle back to that. The powdered drink concentration is cheaper. You can't tell the difference. I'm pretty sure you can, but okay. I need money now. Sorry. I would like to work. I would like to change my outfit. I would like to wear this outfit. And then, does this make me cuter? Neutral. Okay. My cute level is up to astonishing, so we're cute. Cute is a good bonus. Okay. Tentacles. Okay, cut it 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Finish. And then it goes in the pot with the thin noodles, and we start boiling it. And as soon as it hits the orange, I can take it out, according to everyone. Finish. And then I guess I'll get back to that. First things first. Back. Back. Add the salt, add the soy sauce, finish. Go here. Flip. Flip. Finish. Okay, so spring onions, mayo, chili, wasabi, next. Spring onions, the little big soy fish. Orange thing. Damn it. I wasn't quick enough. I might be in trouble now. I can do this. I can still fix this. I just have to pay attention to it. It went a little faster than I thought it would. Gotta move quick. Spring onion, mayo, chili, wasabi. Finish. Click. Sent it. Water. Green thing. That. Cup. Water. Dispense. Let's see. Cup, orange, ice, start. Cup, green, dispense. Okay, I just have to do this one thing and nail it, and I'm good. I'm really happy I'm stupid cute as a cat girl, because I don't think I would have had enough time to do this otherwise. Yay, I made money! Yeah, that was nuts. I need you to answer a question for me, Hunter. Sure, what's up? You're a cop, aren't you? Yes? God damn it, I knew this was too good to be true. I kinda got the vibe that you didn't like the police, so I just didn't bring it up. Sorry, I wasn't trying to deceive you. Do we have to drag this out any further? Just hurry up and arrest me already. Why wouldn't I arrest you? For throwing bowls of noodles at your head? I'm in violation of my patrol. That's why you started this whole investigation. I bet that incompetent buffoon Jay ratted me out. He's had it in for me ever since I fired his lazy arms. Jay's actually a great chef. You made a big mistake firing him, but that's irrelevant. I'm not here to investigate you. You're not in trouble or anything. Liar. Cup. Get some green tea. Dispense the green tea. We have something to fry. Start the fry job. Do the chicken real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come over here. Add the soy sauce. Put in the bag. Next. Put those in. Send that off. Finish. Come over here. Spring onions, mayo, chili sauce, soy sauce. Finish. Send it off. Get the crab. Crack it open. Boom, 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 boom. Spring rings. Get the crab going. Thick noodles. I have enough time. If I go fast, I can do this. I got this. I'm on top of it. The mini games in this are stupid fucking fun, by the way. Mayo, soy sauce, wasabi. Finish. Send it off. I need a cup of water. Let's go ahead and start on the cup. Water's already the one that's going. Dispense the water. Dispense the water. Okay. And, dang it. Why am I panicking all of a sudden? Cup, water, dispense. Dispense. Green tea, cup, dispense. Green tea cup, dispense. Add oil, high heat, flip, 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 finish. Spring onions, mayo, soy sauce, chili sauce, send it off. Water, select, dispense. Fear me, I am unstoppable. I have mastered this cooking. $980. Fuck, that was worth it. Is it over? Have the orders stopped? Yeah, I kicked out those kids that kept ordering drinks. I don't mind 1 or 2 orders after the buzzer, but that was too much. I really was. I thought I was going to be stuck in that kitchen forever. I was wrong about you, Hunter. Huh? At first, I thought you were an imbecile who barely knew how to operate a drink machine. I only hired you because I was desperate, and I did not have high hopes. But then you turned out to be pretty good. And you handled yourself very well under pressure. I started to become impressed. But then I realized you were most likely sent here on an undercover operation to find out about my illegal seafood importing ring. You're what? But I was wrong. You're not a narc. Sure, you might be a good-for-nothing cop some of the time, but we both know that working here as a noodle chef is your real job. At the end of the day, you understand that delivering high-quality cuisine at takeaway food prices is the only thing that matters. You're a great employee. Thanks, Yua, but back to the importing ring? I got you something to say thanks. Here, I bought you a kimono. Aw, whoa. This is glorious, Yua. Try it on. Oh my god, I'm so cute, and it's so pink, and it's so short. How do I look? Why are you asking me? You know you look incredible. I really do. It's a bit exotic, but I think this might be the best outfit I own. How much did this cost you? A kimono like this couldn't have been cheap. $2,005. What? This is an insane gift to give to your employee. It is. Why did you spend so much money on me? Because $2,000 is the legal threshold defined by Axon City local court as a major bribe. No sane person would believe you received this as a gift. Say cheese. What? Why? There won't be an investigation into Super Noodles. If I go down, we all go down. I'm not doing anything morally wrong. I'm just deliberately adjusting my order qualities to skirt around Pandorai's new domestic import tax. He's charging fees of 200% on any Tokokani products outside of Orangey. It's absurd. We all know he's only doing this because Queen Priscilla is in his back pocket. I'm buying from ethical local farmers who bulk grow Tokokani in a warehouse down by the docks. I'm supporting local jobs, Hunter. I'm not a bad person here. Pandorai has made some highly dubious business deals. We all know his dodgy, corrupt empire is going to come crashing down sooner or later, and these export taxes will be wiped off too. It's an illegal monopoly. Pandorai is the one in the wrong here. But until then, the secret stays between us. Enjoy the kimono, Hunter. I wasn't lying earlier. You do look stunning. Thanks. Oh, and you can keep working here if you want. I doubt things will get any harder than today's shift, but feel free to pop in whenever you want. Starting a job here may have been a mistake. I've now taken a bribe. How do I look as not a cat girl in it? Pretty darn cute. My level is kawaii. I am the adorbs. Done. That was so adorable. I have money now. I can do things. Look at my cute outfit. I absolutely love that kimono. It's stunning. I know, right? I feel a bit bad wearing it around. It's the sort of thing I should probably save for a special occasion. I bought myself one a while back during my MRU days. But that was some cheap touristy thing I bought at Tokugawa town. It wasn't nearly as elaborate as yours. It took me over 15 minutes to get the obi sash on. It's over 3 meters long and it's super fiddly. The next time there's a fireworks show, I'll invite you over to my place. We can help each other put our kimonos on. It'll save a lot of time. Sounds like a good plan to me. I like how little she cares about. I like how everyone reacts to the kimono when I'm like, hi, how's it going? Hey, Danny, check out my cute kimono. You? This is hands down the cutest outfit I own. I thought you'd love it. That's a Japanese kimono, Hunter. I'm not the biggest fan of culture appropriation. It's a bit tactless. What? Culture appropriation? How do you know I'm not part Japanese? Well, my grandparents immigrated here from China, but I haven't done a genetic test. I could very well be Japanese, though. Even so, I think it's pretty galling to have this called out by someone whose entire shtick is literally turning themselves into other species of monster girl. Okay, so turning myself into different species is okay, because, I'm waiting. You're just jealous of how glamorous I look in this kimono, aren't you? Yes. I love all of the responses to it. Do you have a response to the cute kimono? We need more time to think of our act. Come back later. Damn it. Hey, I have 900. I have money. I'm gonna buy all of your things. Loyalty gift. Yay. Is this a fucking death ray? Do you want a laser pointer? Hey, Captain Ecker, would you? Oh, what? Do you just knock that out of my hands? We all played the first game. We all know I make weird face whenever there's a laser pointer around. What? I'm a love interest now. I can't be making weird faces all the time. Don't you bring that thing near me again. She had no excuse. How do you feel about fertilizer? Would you like a bag of fertilizer, Captain Neckerai? Are you trying to get yourself on a watch? You need to use that on your garden. Stop lugging it around everywhere. It is kind of heavy. Maybe I can fob it off on someone else. A firework? Would you like some fireworks, Captain Neckerai? No. Are you sure? You seem to want them. It'll ruin the game balance. I'm supposed to only accept friendship charms to make the optional puzzles more rewarding. But I really like a firework. Just take it then. I'll take it, but don't tell anyone, right? I'll get in trouble. You in trouble with who? He's only supposed to accept the charms. Ugh. Do you want a bag of fertilizer? You don't need to get me any more Ghost Hunter. I'm good. You sure? Yeah, mate. I'm sure. We don't need to keep buying each other stuff all the time. We? Did you buy me things? Hey, Danny. It seems like a really bad thing to do, but would you like a bag of fertilizer? What's that smell? Fertilizer? Ooh, are you making a bomb? Oh, I was wondering why this was being sold by a terrorist group. I forgot about the bomb making angle. Oh my god. Oh, I died. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm golden. Is there any I was wondering why. That was exactly my thought, is why these? Any chance I can have that? I've been looking for a catalyst agent for my gender bender bomb for a while now. Gender bender bomb? I need it for my garden. Thanks, Hunter. You're the best. Yeah. I think I've made a mistake today. How do you like my cute kimono? Hey, Tabs, like the kimono? It's certainly stunning. Where did you find something as magnificent as that? I got it from Super Noodles. My boss gave it to me after I worked in a especially grueling shift. Wow, that's certainly generous of them. Kimonos that exquisite certainly aren't cheap. I expect she may have given this to me in order to avoid a lawsuit. She threw some heavy bowls of noodles directly at my head whenever I messed up an order. I see. But if you ask me, it was worth it. Now I know how to simultaneously cook 7 dishes at once. It's a handy skill to have. Is it? Well, I guess it's only really applicable in commercial kitchens, but I can fry a mean taco cani. You'll have to invite me around for dinner sometime, darling. Medium rare taco cani is one of my favorite dishes, but I haven't met a human chef who's able to prepare it properly yet. You never know, I might just surprise you. I'm looking forward to it. Aw, I'm looking forward to it too now. Would you like this laser pointer? Hey, Tabitha, would you like this laser pointer? Tabitha? Oh, I forgot about cats and laser pointers. My eyes. Please refrain from palling that device on when I'm seeing Darlene. I find it very distracting. Sorry about that. I won't do it again. Just... Would you like... You know a lot about weaponry, right? Is this an actual laser gun I just purchased? How interesting. This is one of Ellie's weapons. Accent and Ashes, Ellie? I did buy it from her store. She must not have realized you're connected to ACBD. I've been trying to find one of these for quite some time now. Ellie is very protective of her technology. She's always worried people are going to reverse engineer it and make their own versions of them without crediting her. Is that what you're going to do? Absolutely. Yay. Okay, so the only person left I can give the laser pointer to is Danny? Danny, you're a cat girl. Do you want a laser pointer? Hey, Danny, would you like this laser pointer? Danny? The dot? No, sorry, I didn't realize I turned this on. I forgot cats had a thing about laser pointers. Please give that to me. I don't think I should. Work is stressful, Hunter. I can use that laser pointer when I need to zone out and take my minds off things. There's just me and the dot. Are you sure you should have this? Yeah, thanks, Hunter. That's fantastic. Let's do a shift. Hi, Zara. Ooh, someone went through some big changes overnight. Yeah, this curse seems to be getting worse by the day. I like the hair, though. If you pair that figure with the right outfit, you might find it easier to run the trade encounter. I hate that I have to manipulate people into being patient by wearing revealing outfits, but it does make a big difference. Feel free to use my change room whenever you like. Let me know when you're ready to work some shifts. Will do. I'm gonna go put the bunny girl outfit on now. I never got through stage 6. There we go. I'm knockout levels gorgeous. Let's go. Let's see if we can do 6. So we have AU EU titles. So I actually have to pay attention now to a couple things. That is the European seal, and that is the European thing. The game is here. Disco Eurobeat. It is $36. Golf Kings is the European game. It's $6. Double Drift, it's $12. Everything is in order, but no manual. And it's $12. Let's see. Insectivirus. That's correct. That's correct. Disc is in good condition. It's a $14 game. Okay, we have Slime Girl Saga. Back into the European. It's $22. Disc is beyond busted. The Japanese one has the correct seal. That looks fine. Disc is in okay condition. Japanese title of the game is going to be $14, but there's no manual except. Okay, so that's correct. That's correct. There's no disc though. Friday Night is the European game called that? This not a game? Mammoth Mall, European title. It's $8, but there's no manual. Golf Kings. Reject. Oh no, it's the wolf guy. He's hot. European titles for us to farm. Yeah, I'm gonna reject that one. Sorry, buddy. That's correct. That's correct. There's nothing in there. Cooking. $22 game. It's in good condition. That's correct. That's correct. So I'll say $22, but there's no manual. Okay, so that's correct and that's correct. Game needs a little bit of love. There's a lot of things wrong with it. So it's Japanese. It's Cook King. $8. Damage case, no manual. Basically the whole works. This is also a Japanese game. Those are both correct. Disc needs a little bit of love. Japanese game. Slime Girl Saga. $14. Disc resurfacing. Okay, this one is an AU version of the same game. $40 in great condition. I don't see anything wrong with it, so I'm gonna hope that. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Blah, crack. Pub Crawl, the game. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. Pub Crawl is $24. The case is damaged, the manuals things, and it needs some disc work. Hello, cute gargoyle girl or dragon girl. You are adorable. Okay, so it's a Japanese title. Golf Kings. That's correct. That's correct. That's the wrong game, though, so we're just going to reject it. Those are both correct. Hey, I found some game from the last time you were here. That is correct. That is incorrect. Double Drift. Okay. EU. Those are both correct. There's no game, though. You left the game at home. Here's the case. Come back next time. Okay, that is correct. Slime Girl Saga 1, it's going to be $14. It's $55. And then that is correct, that is correct. So we're going to Japanese titles. It is Golf Kings, $8. No manual. Okay, coming up next. Hoons. The Japanese version of Hoons is the, so I'm just going to reject that flat up. Triple Drift, we already established is the fake. Friday Night Footy, I think we're good. It's $5. That's Mammoth Mall. It's a shame I can't just swap it. Oh yeah, that's a reject. Not a single thing was good. It was all bad. Yay. The interview went fine, but it's for a job that's like a month or two out. That's still better than nothing by a long shot. Hell yeah, I'm a master at identifying European games. Well, for the most part I am. Some of them are still tricky, but these wrong manuals are doing my head in. But I'm getting there. How are snacks and coffees doing? I sold slightly less than last time, but that's okay. I made more than that money back from booster pack sales. Booster packs? Like trading cards? Before this third space push, I tried pivoting to merch and replaced half the game stands with merch stands and sold things like t-shirts, board games, and trading cards. Oh dear. The board games did okay, but the regular merch did not. I'd sell one or two Mimi t-shirts, but my warehouse would fill up with boxes and boxes of unsold stock. I cleared most of that stuff out in a flash sale, where I took a substantial financial hit, but I held on to the card and board games. I was still selling one or two, but I found these trestle tables out back, and I set up a board game area where all the merch used to be. Oh, is that why there's people in there doing? I was wondering why they were sitting down. Yeah, but I needed a job to make my practicum hours. Fuck. What kind? It has to be a kitchen job. Wow. What is the type of kitchen? You'll be fine? Okay, you'll be fine. I can't get this group to leave. They've been playing Dungeon Crawler board game for 4 hours now. I don't mind though. They finished one dungeon, then bought a $200 dungeon expansion set, so I made a nice profit on that. You might have to enforce some strict rules about when the store is and isn't open, but the board game area looks like a great community space to me, Zara. One of the guys was talking about hosting a card game tournament. It seems like a lot of effort to set up, but maybe I'll sell some booster packs? It's a competition. Charge an entry fee. Give away some used games as prizes. Ooh, that's a good idea. Pay $20 to enter and get a free copy of Golf Legends or Friday Night Footy. That's one way to get rid of the sports games. I'll start drafting some advertisements for my socials. It'll be interesting to what kind of turnout we get. You don't mind if exciting things are going on in the background while you're working the trading desk. I've got enough on with all the different regions. I don't want to throw in coffees and card sales too. Let's just stick what we're good at. Sounds like a plan to me, partner. Yay. The final sale. Can I do it? We're gonna save. I had to wear the sexy outfit. Alright, let's begin. I'm just gonna reject that. Hoons. That's incorrect. Wait, that might be correct. No, there's no way that's correct. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. You just brought me a bunch of nothing. I can throw that one away. No, that one can just get tossed. Pub crawl. Sup, King? Okay, so those are both correct. Okay, so I can just reject that flat up. I can reject this one flat up. I can reject this one flat up. Those are both correct. There's no disc, so I'll throw that one out. That is incorrect, so I can throw that one away. I can throw that... What? Huh? Okay, Glame. I can just throw that one away. I can just throw that one away. Hoons. That one's wrong, too. I can wait, yeah. Because that is the Japanese seal, so that's a false game. I can just throw that one away. I don't see any other Glame cores. That's the Japanese, so that one's incorrect. European, that correct. Nothing in it. That's correct. It's Japanese title, though. That's correct. Okay, so we got our first game that exists. It's a $40 game. There's no damage on the thing. And the disc looks correct. $40, no manual. Last one, it's the Japanese version of the game, so it's only $14, and it's not even remotely the game. Didn't you come by earlier and just try to give me all of these? Okay, those are both correct this time. That's wrong. Those both look correct? Okay. So that's AU. It's $22. There is no manual. The disc needs to be resurfaced. The case was damaged. Ugh, I missed one. Okay, we'll get that next time. Fiesta Farm, game score. 26. Hoons. Just no. You go to European. It's a $12 game. No manual. Disc resurface. I messed up on one, but we'll do it again. I messed up on two. Oh, I must have messed up on that last one. Wow, that was a tough one. Hunter. Ah. I have some rather troubling news, but also good news. Oh? You know how I've been hoarding all these pre-owned games in order to sell them to a buyer and sail away to the sunset with all that money? Yes. The buyer pulled out. What? They were really keen up until a few days ago, but apparently they had some trouble with their taxes? Tax trouble? Yeah, a family member told them they had to pay tax. Apparently they had no understanding whatsoever of how income tax works and owed like 40 grand from their streams. This explains why they were so keen on buying games in bulk. They don't exactly have a head for business, especially recently. Is that my sister? Was this buyer named Alfie by any chance? Yeah, Alfie from Amazing Alfred's. Back during the RPG craze, they used to sell combat gear out of the vacant store next door. Apparently, they had some pretty good stuff. Alfie wanted to open a game store. She has been trying get rich quick schemes lately. I'm disappointed. I was really counting on that money. So I might be a family member with basic knowledge of how tax works in this story. Alfie is my sister. But I didn't know they were your buyer. They can barely afford rent. I don't know where they thought they were going to get the funds for a bulk game purchase from. I take it you haven't watched your sister's streams. No, and I have absolutely no intention of doing that. They're actually pretty tame. She just sits around in a hot tub playing video games all day. Apparently she was going to start selling them too. I didn't think it was the worst business idea. I bet you could make that work, actually. Sorry about Alfie pulling out. I feel really bad now. Don't be. All of these ideas you've come up with have saved the store. Really? Just look at today's sales. Instead of keeping the pre-owned games out back, I put them on the shelves at 50% markup. We sold an absolute ton of them. We make more money selling pre-owned than we do selling new. We made 4 times our operating budget today. And that's just game sales. I've tallied the money from the card game tournament separately. It's an eye-watering amount. They played by drafting rules, Hunter. I sold 20 booster packs of cards for every single round, and it was a 16-round tournament. Oh. The whole third space idea was genius. Traffic isn't dying down either. It's going up. I don't have to work in a bank, Hunter. I can just keep working here. So the store isn't closing? Nope. Well, at least for the short term. I'll renew my lease for another 2 years and then reassess. Mall management actually offered me a really good deal. It's less than a third of the previous year. They are desperate for tenants. That's gotta make a big difference to your margins. It does. I can cover my operating costs in about an hour now. The rest is pure profit. Hunter, I really want to thank you for all the hard work you've done. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Aw, that's not true. None of my ideas are all that revolutionary, and you came up with most of the good ones yourself. I was in the pits of despair, Hunter, but you pulled me out of my funk and revitalized the store. As thanks, I got your very own uniform tailored. Ta-da! Try it on. This is not a uniform, Zara. It is. Look at us. We're matching. I look like a genie. I do tend to get that a lot. But it's fine. These outfits are super easy to work in. This is surprisingly comfy. I should be good on the trade-in department now, but but I'm happy for you to keep working here whenever you want. Most people trading in games buy a coffee now, and I've started offering them store credit instead of cash. It hasn't stopped them coming in. I can't guarantee I'll keep wearing this outfit, Zara, but I'll stick around. It's fun to hang out here now. And that wouldn't have been possible without all of your hard work. Thanks, Hunter. Aw. And now I'm dressed like a damn genie. That is a cool-ass outfit, though. I'll keep wearing it. We gotta see how they respond. How do you like my genie outfit? So you've been turned into a genie now. What the hell is going on with your life, man? This is just a costume Zara gave me. I don't have any magical wish-granting powers. Damn, I had a few good ones lined up. I was gonna wish for you to blow up Parliament House. What? That's not a fun wish, Ember. Nah, just messing with you. A box of unlimited lamingtons is more up my alley. So why are you dressed like that? I don't know, it's fun? Fair enough. It's called I Have a Problem. And it's fun to talk to everyone. Uh-oh. Hey, Danny, any luck finding the mysterious chair spinner? They've underestimated me, Hunter. The person that spun your chair around? They got too cocky. They made a mistake. And now I have definite proof that they exist. You have proof they exist? They've been following me. You know how I broke into Ellie's lab in my slime girl form? I was there. And so was the chair spinner. I revealed the security footage, and later in the day, Ellie leaves her lab. But just as she exits the frame, the camera suddenly cuts out. Guess how long the outage lasts? 12 minutes? 12 minutes, the exact same duration as the missing footage from when they broke into my lab, right down to the millisecond. I suspect our intruder has a device that delivers a specific voltage to a security network, causing it to briefly shut down. The missing footage is the time it takes for the camera to restart and come back online. It's not just a coincidence? Do you think it's a coincidence? There's no other missing footage on the security feed, and it wasn't something Ellie did? Ellie shows up on a feed on the other side of the food court during the outage. Someone is looking into what I'm doing, and they want to see if I was colluding with another scientist. They're trying to steal my research. What even are you researching? Why would anyone want to steal it? I'm ready to progress in the human experimentation phase of my research trial. Would you care for a first-hand demonstration? No, thanks. You don't get a say in the matter. If I don't come with you, then you're just going to experiment on me when I'm sleeping, aren't you? It's easier for everyone if you follow me down to my lab. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe. Danny... This is a bad idea. Drink this. What is it? It's a new type of transformation serum. What is this going to turn me into? Drink it and find out. I don't think I should drink this, Danny. I'm actually pretty happy with my current form, and I don't want to change it. Hunter, I adore your current form, and I can't stop fantasizing your work, but you've burned yourself into my brain. But this serum takes things to the next level. You've fantasized about me at work? If you drink the serum, you'll transform into the sexiest creature imaginable. Aren't you curious to find out what that's like? I'm going to turn into a slime girl, aren't I? I mean, it's only temporary, and there are absolutely no lingering side effects. Danny, I do not trust you. This isn't a trick. Like I said, Hunter, this research of mine is about to change the world, and you get to be the first person to try it. This is probably a terrible idea, but I kind of want to see what this does now. Damn it, Hunter, you fell for the old adage of what's in the box. This is on you. Here goes nothing. Don't drink it, Danny. Don't. Wait, how do you know there are any lingering side effects if I'm the first test subject? You're perfect. A number of key markers in your transformation index always stays the same. It's like it's the same as your fingerprint. It's an unchangeable trait unique to each individual. But by attaching the transformation catalyst to the prelopedic change How do I know this? Why does the science seem so obvious? You're a perfect clone of me. Even your brain structure is the same as mine. Holy crap. I can remember almost everything I ever read in a science book textbooks going all the way back to primary school. I have a photographic memory. I thought that was a myth. Aside from the hair, you're literally me right now. The police force uses morphic field detectors to identify potential shapeshifters, but it wouldn't work on us. We'd register as a single blip. Danny, this is amazing! I just... What is going on? I said it was going to change the world. You need to shut this down. This research can never see the light of day. But I'm getting paid so much money. 8 figures. And that's a steal. But I know for a fact that you've thought through the consequences of technology like this in the wrong hands. I know, but I'm living in a basement, Hunter, and I think I'm also selling it to ICO. You think you're selling it to the Australian spy agency? They're going to destabilize governments with this technology, Danny. It's better than them than a foreign power. It's not like I'm selling it to a pharmaceutical company. Though I did make that mistake once before. Delete your research data. Wait, can I see your computer first? Why? There's something I need to look into. Alright, 1 second. Shit. What's wrong? We might have the same brain right now, but our experiences are different. You've clearly never studied a computer science course, but thanks to your memory retrieval skills, I remember everything. This function K brings up the BIOS file. The logs on your desktop might be clear, but there's a record stored in your registry files. This record here, it shows someone logging onto your computer during the same period security footage was missing from the camera upstairs. I knew something was in here, because of the chair. And now I understand why you noticed the chair was facing the wrong direction, because your brain is insane. Can you not control the maniacal laughing? No, but I like doing it, so it's fine. Danny, someone out there has your research data, and they're a professional who knows how to cover their tracks. This is not good. You might have doomed all of humanity. It's a good thing I never finished then. Apart from my hair, there's a critical problem with my serum. It's unstable and it doesn't last for long. Certainly not long enough to destabilize the government. Ah! See? It barely even lasted 5 minutes. You couldn't even rob a bank and frame someone else in that time. Aw, I kind of liked being Danny Hunter. Having a hyper-analytical brain was super cool. Although I was starting to have thoughts of world domination, and I was beginning to think of people as playthings for my experiments rather than sentient thinking beings. I was going to suggest we fool around for a while, but even I'll admit that catching this chair-spinning thief is more important. How do we catch them? They seem to know what they're doing, and they've left almost no trace of breaking in here. I'm going to set a trap. Give me a bit of time to set things up, alright? This might take some time. We might not have a lot of time, Danny. Don't worry, we'll catch this chair-spinning bastard, and then they're going to pay. Hey, you said there weren't any lingering side effects. Just maniacal laughter. Oh my god. The maniacal laughter is too good. Hey, Danny. Ooh, Genie Hunter. I wish I was a genie too, and we're stuck inside a genie lamp together, and we have to wear sexy genie outfits all the time instead of granting wishes. We only grant sexy wishes. I'm not a real genie, Danny. I can't grant wishes. Do you think we could fit a hot tub inside the lamp? We could shrink it down using genie magic. I thought you didn't believe in magic. Genies are different. The normal rules of science don't apply. That's kind of their whole deal. That's not how science works. You can't be exempt from the laws of physics or conservation of energy just because you live in a tiny metal lamp. Who's got the science degree here, Hunter? Genies are different. I've written an entire research paper on the subject. If you do want to become a real genie, let me know. I can whip up a serum that'll give you genie powers. Then I'll make you grant all sorts of fun wishes. If you can create genies with science, then what? What? Why haven't you done that already? You could turn someone into a genie and then wish you were a billionaire. Yeah, but it feels a bit like cheating, doesn't it? I wouldn't enjoy living in a mega mansion if I didn't earn it first. But you would... You're supposedly created a serum that breaks all known laws of physics. What? But don't you... But... Danny, you are exhausting to comprehend at times. It's just the nope. Need more time to think about the thing. Okay, I bought everything from here. I bought everything from Soup and Noodles. I don't think I bought everything from here. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay, do you want a Game Boy? Hey, Captain Necroid, would you like a Game Core Extend? Ooh, that's a pricey gift. No, it was free. Game consoles are the loyalty reward for buying stuff at Zara Games. No wonder that girl is always in financial straits. That's a kind gesture, but I can't accept this, Hunter. It's too pricey and might be seen as a bribe by the other officers at the station. I guess it is a bit much. I'm sure someone else would really appreciate that, Hunter. Maybe try Danny? I mean, Danny is what's given for... Mermaid game? Captain Necroid, would you like this game about mermaids? I would love a game like that. In fact, I love mermaid games so much that I'm going to tell all of my friends to buy it. Thanks, Hunter. Just... Oh my god. What the fuck? Did we get you to your heartbeat event? We need more time to think about it. Come back later. Okay. So, Danny, I should give the game. Danny, do you want this device? Hey, Danny, I got a spare Game Core. I know you're a gamer. Do you already own one of these? Are you seriously giving me a Game Core Extend? Yeah, I've already got one at home. This is perfect. I've already got one too. But my A button stopped working because I spilled coffee on it. The A button? I've been using the touchscreen for everything, but there's so many games I can't play. This fixes everything. This is the best gift ever. Thanks, Hunter. Try not to spill coffee on this one. I guess we've maxed out you. You want to hang out again? Not now, Hunter. I need more information about this mysterious chair spinner. Are you sure they're real? We were just Danny a minute ago, and we know they're real now. How's it going? Would you like a game about pirates? Would you like a bootleg game, Tabitha? No, Is that Nick? Nick as in Saint Nick? The game is called Find Santa. So the game involves looking for Santa. That'd get old rather quick. He's always hiding in the exact same place. The North Pole? No, in the bed of whichever warlord he's taken his fancy that week. That man loves to sleep around. Santa is a skanky mano? Oh, indeed, Hunter. I'll show this game to Nick next time I run into him. He always finds these sort of products amusing. Do you want... Would you like this game about crabs, Tabitha? I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm afraid that doesn't interest me at all. It is a very strange-looking game. Who am I going to give this crab game to? Yay! I ate the food. Would you like a toolkit? You're always working on sorts of steampunk projects, aren't you? Would you like some screwdrivers? What a thoughtful gift, Hunter. I'll never say no to new tools. I'll make sure to put these to good use. Hey, Tabitha, any progress on dragon hunting? I'm glad you asked, Darlene. During our last outing, most of my equipment was lost to the depths of the pond. I was also informed I wouldn't be getting my deposit back for the boat I rented. Did you try to return some loose pranks? There wasn't much of that left of that boat, Tabitha. I gathered 60% of the debris. I felt at least a partial refund was on her, but no matter... I managed to recover one of my sensors while I was cleaning up. The data is fragmented, but it confirmed the presence of a draconic energy signal deep within the pond. Really? So there's a dragon in the pond? The pond we're standing next to as we speak? Yes. Ah! Unfortunately, what I was able to glean from my data was very limited. I know there's a dragon, but I don't know how big it is, and I don't know what subspecies it is. Oh, hi, come on in! How are you doing? Yay, hydration. I don't even know how many there are. There could be more than one. What? We need to drain this pond and get the dragon out. I know the ducks won't be happy, but you can't have a ferocious sea monster in the middle of the city. Ponds are fragile ecosystems, and the wildlife here has gone through enough of environmental shock. When the city was transported to the bite, I'd rather not disturb them if possible.
Time for
stretchy. Oh, and you're always welcome to come and hang out, Strega. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch now. Boop, boop, boop. Just... There we go. Perfect. Fair, but what are we going to do about the dragon? The park ranger, the one who saved us. I'd like to speak to him. Oh, the pirate guy? I believe his name is Demetrius. We've not spoken, but he's a Galt deserter who helped the Monster Girl tribes. I think I met his partner, Jean. She was... What are we going to do about the dragon? Oh, that was me from the past. Hi, how are you doing, Strega? Pretty good. You're not audible. Let me fix that. Okay, 10-4. Go ahead and talk.
Hi.
Okay, hello everyone. This is our friend Strega. Strega, say hi to chat.
Hi, chat.
Yeah, yeah. You're really... Damn it, that's good. That was a good one. I think I met his partner, Jean. She was operating a bakery in Orangey. I think there's a handful of Galtesian naval officials scattered throughout the city. There's more of them than you realize, and as reluctant as I am to trust them, Demetrius seems to have a history with the beast. He may hold valuable intel. The guy who put up the no fishing sign instead of putting up a big banner that says "Beware, giant fucking dragon" has valuable intel. He didn't even go in the news to warn anyone. There's a dragon in the pond. He's a Galt. He's trying to claim the glory of slaying the beast for himself. They're all like that. The ranger station is that building on the hill. Would you mind coming with me and doing the talking? I find it hard to contain myself around the Galts. I always have to fight the urge to scratch their eyes out. You said this guy was a traitor, didn't you? He probably hates the Galtesians as much as you do. I know, but I find it hard to let go. I've lost too many friends to those monsters. I'll feel a lot better once King Harold and his armies are wiped from the face of this earth, but that could be years away at this point. Give it more time. This war will tip in your favor soon enough. It's a totalitarian regime, Tabitha. The people don't know they're being manipulated by a power-hungry warlord. The way forward is peace and education, not war. Sometimes you need to take decisive action, but this is why I let you do the talking, darling. I think that's probably a good idea. Hello, pirate man. I am the genie of answering questions. You will answer my questions 3. Close the door, you're letting in a draft. You're the guy that saved us from earlier, aren't you? Damn it, that was 1. The dread pirate Demetrius? Damn it, that was 2. It's been a long time since anyone called me that name. I just heard you say it. Saying your old moniker does not count. I used to be a feared and famous adventurer, and now I'm nothing but a national park employee. They make me empty all the bins, years of seafaring experience, and I spend most of my day poisoning weeds and refilling toilet towel roll holders. This cost of living crisis is hitting everyone hard. But all that's about to change. I will capture this beast and I'll become a legendary pirate once more. How long have you known there's been a dragon in the pond? A dragon? Is the beast not merely a large fish? Fish don't destroy boats like that. It could be a large piranha. No, Demetrius, it's a dragon. The pond isn't an isolated body of water. It's an amphibious creature from the Bight that entered through one of Exon City's waterways, and then traveled overland into the pond at night. An intriguing theory, but this beast has been haunting this lagoon for many moons now. Being transported to the Bight made it restless, but it's been targeting watercraft for a long time now. It's a shame. I really like those swan paddle boats. The monster has been terrorizing this park for months, and you've told no one? Why not? My supervisor has more important things to deal with than a disturbance at the park. I'll inform them once I've dealt with the situation myself. It's a dragon! It's gonna eat people! Ugh!
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay, this dude is hot but dumb. Or maybe it's just the pirate thing that's making him look hot. I don't know.
Pirates are hot sometimes.
Yeah.
Hunter, I sent you in first because I thought you were an expert at keeping your emotions in check. Sorry. I just feel very strongly that the issue should have been brought to someone's attention. I put up no fishing signs. Tell us everything you know about this creature. It's deathly silent. I go to my vessel every morning to listen for sounds for the beast, but I hear nary a whisper. Is it nocturnal? It could be. It's not an early riser. Does it eat wood? Why is it attacking boats? The dragons don't eat wood, darling, but they do attack anything when they feel threatened. One thing I know is it's a coward. It never strikes prey head on. It always waits until it can strike from the shadows. So it's weak. Or maybe it's a baby dragon? It's not a dragon. Oh, hot dumb describes the many people in this series. Yeah, I can see that. Why have I not taken off the genie outfit and switched into actual pants? I'll remind myself later. It's a large ravenous sea creature with bright rainbow scales. Rainbow? How do you know this? Our first encounter. I accidentally hit it with my boat. One of its scales broke off and I kept it. Can we see it? Of course. Whoa, it's really pretty. I know what creature we're dealing with. Mutant tools that are compatible with steampunk technology. If you drill in the wrong spot, steam shoots everywhere and your motor burns out. I have proper steampunk equipment I can use whenever I want to do any real work, but it's hard to beat the convenience of a battery-powered drill. Thank you, darling. I'll put this to good use. Yay! How about this game? Hey, Tabitha, would you like a jigsaw puzzle? Of course, solving puzzles is one of my favorite pastimes. Really? Me too. Oh. Oh? It's nothing. I just thought you'd be giving me a puzzle with more than 20 pieces. Crap, is it a kid's puzzle? I didn't really look at it. It was free at the hardware store. No matter. One of the other puzzles at a jigsaw group I'm at will be happy to receive this. It's a great entry-level puzzle for children. I'll send you a text message next time we have a meetup. We're always looking for new members. Ooh, sounds like fun. Count me in. I like solving puzzles. Do you want this hat? Hey, Trevor, you want one of these screw-in snags hats? How peculiar. It's not particularly comfortable, but it does offer quite a lot of shade. I'll use this next time I have to do some work at the Bandaroo battlefield. Thanks, Hunter. Yay!
Hooray!
Hunter, there you are, darling. Hey, Tabitha, are you getting ready to hunt this dragon? I can see Demetrius has already let you borrow his ship. He let me borrow it in the condition that I allow him to take a photo with the beast carcass afterward. He's applying for a promotion that feels that capturing a dragon will drastically improve his chances of receiving one. Knowing a dragon for 3 months should probably get you demoted, but okay. I brought all of the sensor technology I could find in the lab. I even borrowed some of Dr. Kat's dubiously unreliable equipment. I'm throwing everything I have at this. What's this big hammer for? Have a guess, darling. Are you sure we need to kill this thing? We have no other option. It's them or us. So, Tabitha, you seem to have some sort of history with this dragon. What is the worm? Demetrius seems to know what it was, too. The worm is a grand dragon. It's of the same breed as the dragons that instigated the Great Dragon Wars all those years ago. I thought you said you wiped out all the dragons. Not the worm, but at the time it was just a hatchling, and we came across it during one of our raids on the dragon leaders. Isolde took pity on it and kept it as a pet. I wanted to kill it then and there, but Isolde insisted she could raise it into a loyal companion. Isolde, the Mad Queen of Atlantis? The very same. The worm grew quickly. At first, it was the size of a cat. Then in a few months, it was the size of a horse. By the time of the fall, it was as big as a building. And then? So the worm wasn't there during the fall of Atlantis? No, it was there. I saw it. When Tabitha? The fall was... Humanity was pushed to its limits during the Dragon Wars. The only reason we were able to turn the tide was because we took the Grand Dragon's power as our own. It gave us the edge we needed and made us better. The dragon blood that turned everyone into beastmen? No, not just beastmen. It reacted differently for everyone. Nick obtained superhuman strength. I became a cat, and Isolde became immensely proficient in magic. Isolde relished that power, and even long after the final blow was dealt to the dragon, she was looking for ways to make herself stronger. She wasn't alone in these thoughts. That she surrounded herself with a group of loyal followers that dedicated everything to the ruthless advances of progress. They were her elves, and she was their ruler. They built Atlantis? They built many cities, and for a time their intentions were pure. They tried to bring happiness to the people of the world. We needed some bright moments after the horrors of the war. All of the theme parks in the Frack were of elven design. It's why the worms spend so much time lurking around there. They remind him of Isildur and the legacy she left behind. Why did Isildur go mad? Power corrupts, and she had too much of it. But she'd recently gone through a personal tragedy, and she was driven by pure rage and hatred. So when we took down the Grand Dragons, we thought we'd be hailed as heroes, and for a brief time we were. By the people of the surface, those who didn't travel to the Dragon Heartlands, they had a deep mistrust of us. To them, we were humans who had devolved into beasts. Instead of fighting the corruption of dragons, we used it as a weapon against them. The mistrust turned to fear, and fear turned to hatred. And then the free cities turned on us. Oh. To prevent the return of the dragons, anyone who had come in contact with dragon blood was put to the axe. It was no different to what the Gults are doing now. Most of us fled to the Heartlands, but we lost people along the way. And Isildur wasn't going to take that lying down. Atlantis wasn't just a city. It was a floating war platform. Isildur had advanced technology, automaton warriors, and experimental magical artifacts that could level the free cities. We tried to talk her out of it, but she succumbed to the madness. Only 2 of the free cities had turned on us, but to Isildur, everyone was a target. It was only a matter of time until they turned on us too. Isildur didn't just engage their armies. She destroyed every man, woman, and child she came across. If they were human in her eyes, they were better off dead. Ah. After the first city fell, a group of us confronted Isildur and demanded she stop, but she was too far gone and she wouldn't listen. Instead of disarming, she readied a doomsday weapon that would wipe out all life on the planet. The elves and the beastmen in the Dragon Heartlands would be safe, but the surface world would be a scorched, barren wasteland. Despite our differences with the humans, we couldn't let that happen. We launched an assault on Atlantis, but Isildur's followers fought back. Nick took the fight to Isildur herself, whereas I went to the Undercity to see if I could disable the weapon before it fired. But what happened? Isildur had built the weapon with life magic, or electricity as it's now known. I understand the basics of it, but I couldn't disarm the weapon. Except the island propelled itself with steam technology. Before Isildur pivoted to life magic, she was heavily relying on my inventions. It was slow, but it was reliable. I waited for the signal from Nick, but the battle wasn't going in her favor. The elves were going to win this skirmish, and they were about to kill hundreds of thousands of people. So I overloaded the iron thrusters and sealed off the access to the Undercity, so none of the engineers could fix them. And that's why Atlantis crashed into the ocean, because of you? I saved humanity from extinction, but I doomed an entire city. Over 1,000 lives were lost because of my actions. I'm still not sure I made the right decision. Tabitha... The worm was there. When I overloaded the thrusters, it watched me with curiosity, but as the island began to sink, it let out a blood-curdling roar. It knew what I had done, and I wanted to devour me, but its raw animal instinct kicked in, and it did everything it could to escape the city before it fell. We both got out, and for centuries the worm patrolled the skies, growing stronger day by day, waiting for its chance to extract revenge. It's the size of a proper grand dragon now, and if we don't take it down now, we'll have another dragon war in our hands. If it goes to the surface, there's not a lot the cities of the world can do to stop it. Thanks for telling me about the fall. I know that must have been tough. And I can see why you did what you did. Honestly, if I was in that situation, I think I might have made the same decision. You wouldn't have, darling. Ember likes to give you a hard time, but you're generally very good at what you do. I'm sure you would have found a peaceful situation to that situation. Except, I wasn't there, and you have no way of knowing that. I could have frozen up completely, and millions of people would have died. It's the worst thing I've ever done, Hunter. You were in a really, really difficult situation, and you had to make an impossible choice. One that none of us should have ever had to make. For what it's worth, it sounds like you did the right thing. My opinion of you hasn't changed at all. You're just saying that. A part of you thinks I'm a monster. That's not true at all. Actually, it's coming. Brace for impact. Ah! Whoa. I knew it. It's huge. Is it bleeding? It doesn't look very well. It could have been wounded during a battle with the Gaults, and it fled here to recover. Wouldn't its wounds have healed by now? Look, Hunter, on the water. Are those snakes? They're its offspring. And this is why it was hiding. Why isn't it attacking the boat? We're threatening its young just by being here. It's scared of us. It saw what I did to Atlantis, and it knows not to cross me. Hand me my hammer. Are you sure it's hostile? It's a dragon. They want nothing more than to destroy us. But it hasn't? I'm gonna pat it. Hunter? No. See? It's friendly. You said this dragon was raised by humans, right? It doesn't want to hurt anyone. And that's what its offsprings are for. If we leave them unchecked, their numbers will grow, and in a century from now, they'll start another war. Tabitha? You said the dragons were thinking sentient beings with intellects as strong as humans. I don't think this dragon wants to hurt us. It recognizes me, Hunter. It knows who I am and knows what I did. Just look at this thing, Tabitha. It's enormous, and you're a tiny cat. The worm could have stopped you from triggering the fall, but instead of intervening, it watched. I think it knew what you were doing, Tabitha, and I think it knew you were making a very difficult choice. The worm doesn't hate you. It trusts you. But I think it wants to show you its offspring so we can help protect them. The worm wasn't raised by dragons. It was raised by humans. It doesn't know what to do, but it knows that humans can help it. Just like what happened when it was a baby. It's not trying to hurt us, Tabitha. It's reaching out for help. Oh. Rawr. I know you're worried about another dragon war, but if we show this creature compassion, then I don't think there'll be another one. History doesn't have to repeat itself. It was just protecting its young. I see. Maybe I was wrong about all of this. What do we do? I'll call Thresher. He spent several years setting up a dragon sanctuary in Scoria Shores. He tried to bring back some of the lesser species from extinction. He grew bored of it and ended up letting all the lesser dragons go, but he'd jump at the opportunity to raise a grand dragon brood. The wildlife sanctuary sounds like a good place for them. I'll make the call now. Rawr. Yay! I helped not kill the dragon. Thresher seemed happy. Although he talked about turning the dragon sanctuary into some sort of attraction for his theme park. Rawr! Scoria Shores is a theme park, but there is a large central area that's a designated wildlife preserve. It makes up 2/3 of the park's footprints, and there's a lot of room for the dragons to swim and fly around. He's not going to make the worm's babies perform tricks for visitors, is he? No, I highly doubt that. Thresher let his lesser dragons roam free. There was a net around the edges of their enclosure, but he let them hunt and play all day. There were no animal shows. Although he might have let them roam a bit too free. There were a few close calls where guests were almost eaten in a viewing area. Rawr. Whenever I have to do the rawr. It'd be better if there were... My brain. It'd be better if they were raised in the wild, but educating the public about dragons isn't a bad thing. Assuming groups of school children aren't eaten in the viewing area every day. I believe he put up a metal grate to protect guests. We can double check that when we visit the park in a few days, once the babies settle in. Thank you for being there, Hunter. I had my reservations, but I think this was the best outcome. The cycle doesn't have to continue. Maybe things will be different this time. No, I know they will. Thanks for talking some sense into me. Tabitha, you're way too hard on yourself. You've been nothing but kind to me, and you've always tried to do this right thing. I don't blame for you wanting to exterminate the worm. It was huge. It could have swallowed half the city if it wanted to. Actually, what's wrong, darling? But if the worm wasn't hostile, well, then why did it destroy our boat? It was protecting its young. But it didn't attack us when you were standing over them with a big hammer. And its mouth was bigger than our boat. It could have swallowed us whole. You don't think there's some sort of other violent creature out there in the Soma Park Pond, do you? Ha! I think that's highly unlikely, darling. It does explain the wounds on it, though. Yeah, you're probably right. But, I'm just overthinking things. There aren't any other monsters in the pond. It's fine. Hubert. Quack, quack. I feel like that's a reference I don't get because I didn't play the other games. I just talk. Oh dear, shall I add enslaved by a genie lamp to your recent list of woes, Hunter? Nah, this is just a costume. I'm not a real genie. Huh? It's honestly a shame. We've got it quite good at reversing genie transformations back in the day. If you had been turned into a genie instead of a mermaid, I might have been able to get you your old body back. Really? Genies were born from an experiment to harness more raw magical energy than a lifeform could normally handle, but binding their essence to a physical object. Like a lamp? Precisely. While granted a human immense amounts of magical power, they were actually transformed into objects. They were themselves the lamp, and their genie form was a manifestation of their spirit. The novelty of being trapped inside of a small lamp for all eternity wore thin very quickly, and genies agreed to grant wishes in exchange for being released for brief periods of time. I'm sure you can see the problem here. Genies were essentially slaves prepared to do anything in order to see the sunshine again. Yeah, that part of the genie mythos always struck me as problematic. People stopped volunteering to become genies very quickly, but then these mages of the old order started turning to unwilling participants. Yikes. Suffice to say, we put a stop to that, and we did find a way to free all of the genies eventually, but that didn't happen overnight. Hi, Xadlly. Hi, Luna. Finally caught a mermaid on stream. And what happened to the ancient evil? Don't mind me, dressed like a genie still. What happened to the evil ancient mages that trapped all these people in the first place? Well, we had to leave a few genies in the wild. They play an important role in the magical ecosystem. And who better to serve that problem than the very mages that had no problem inflicting this very fate onto others? It sounds like those old bastards had it coming to them. They deserved far worse, but I suppose it's a rather ironic ending for them. Welcome to the terrarium. Would you like to buy all of the things in here? Thought about it. But first, I have to buy. That's all sold out. I have all the cute clothes. I don't even know who I'd get the splash out stuff for. That might as well get that. There we go. Do you want this game? You've maxed out the heartbeat gauge, Hunter. Use the talk action. You need more time to think about it. Come back later. Okay, I can come back later. I think that's everyone accounted for. Unless there's someone I'm not getting somewhere in the city. Target area. Like wit. I think I gave you the one with the S wit. Yes, I did. We got kitty face omelet. And you want the thing. You want espresso. Yay! Good guess. Let's see. Poop, poop. Yeah, she's in chapter 7 now, looming for the best puzzle. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry they misgendered you. Yay, I made some money.
Yay, money.
Oh, that's horrible. I'm sorry. I didn't make any customers angry. This is good. Open for business. I gotta max this out, right? You want wit and charm, so I'm gonna give you the wittiest. You want sexy and charm. Sexy and charm is you. Actually, no, that was my sister. Sexy. Guess what? Have my sister. Luna and Bruno do not sound even remotely the same. So yeah, that's pretty bad. Wit and cute. There you go. Okay, you want cute and sexy. You want the bow tie coffee. Damn it. No. I wanted no. Fine. There you go. Sorry. You want wit. I'm sorry, I've given you the wrong people. Please forgive me for my sins. Cute and charm. Cute and charm. There we go. Oh, you want a hot chocolate? Let me do that and grab that. Spin that, throw that there. You want espresso? Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Oh, wit. The most wit. All of the wit. Even a mismatched customers are better than not. Okay. Oh. Yay! I got $302. I need to go see if I can get Tabitha to join me. Tabitha, would you like to be a main girl? Huh. I couldn't possibly say no to you, darling. Not everything we've been through. I'd be happy to work for you. I'm happy to have you on board. Welcome to the team, Tabitha. Okay, so... Captain Nekarai, become one of the Fox Girls. My stats are too high. I'd break the entire game. No one wants a staff member with S in every category. I think I would. Sorry, Andrew, the game balance is more important. Maybe in the next game. Just no. Just not allowed.
Wow, I love that breaking of the fourth wall.
I do too, every time. It's freaking great. I need to get about 400 more. Let's go ahead and save. Open for business. Let's go. Wit and sexy. Sexy and wit. Take care, bye-bye. No, let's see. Let's see. Who be speaking with that? But yeah. Our friend Strega is here, vibing with us.
Hi.
Go ahead and say hi, Stregas. Wit and cute. That is you. You want the bow tie.
Oh yes, are these the same customers that get almost violent when they get upset? it's the first one. Strega. Oh, the little chibi figures just look so adorable chatting together.
I seriously apologize if my autocorrect messes up. That's fine. Autocorrect does that.
You're good. Karen's.
Yay, $324. I think I have all of the staff unlocked now. I'm missing two? I'm missing 2 members of the staff. I guess I just haven't found the right spot. Do you check if there's more Gaia sprites? I did not see any when I looked for any in the thing. If I did, I will have to make them myself. So it will be a consideration at the moment. What are we doing on the target area? I just need to make it through one more thing, and I'll finish it off. You want cute and sexy. Congratulations. Here's cute and sexy.
I mean, who doesn't want cute and sexy?
You want sexy and cute. Well, you're in luck.
Isn't like the same thing?
They're slightly different. By the way, as much as I love this guy, Sekiro Devimon is great. Cute and wit. Here you go. You want an omelet? Fuck yeah, I fuck you up with an omelet. Let's go. Congrats. Oh, dude. Sorry, I messed up. Next person that comes in is just hanging out with Bonnie, just happy. I would have to get their sprite sheet from somewhere, and then I'd have to plug it into the thing. Oh, you get to hang out with you. Congrats, sister. The next person that comes in, you get to go hang out with.
Sometimes this feels like minigame the game, and I'm here for it.
I love the fucking mini games in this game, and the puzzles are actually pretty fun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, the mini games were well done. They're enjoyable.
Oh,
I'm gonna make everyone dance. Dance for my amusements. If you know the menu I'm talking about, nah, emote character. There's a popular emote character that's or maybe already a sprite. No, I do not know. I think we're doing well. How's everyone feeling about talking to politicians? I would have to look through the thing. It's a big list because it's basically set up on a thing. It was infinitely easier than we thought. Yeah, they were actually the easiest group to talk to, although they don't like waiting for food and it can get pretty tiring. I actually forgot why Pandarai was so popular. I mean, we all know he's dodgy as fuck, but he has to come up with a lot of good ideas. He forged an alliance with the Monster Girl tribes, he fights back against fascist pirates, he trials all sorts of criminal rehabilitation programs. Don't forget ResTech. No one wanted to fund witchcraft until he stepped in and talked some sense into people. It's like... I've actually made my mind on who I'll vote for in the next election. Both of us have. Same here. I mean, sure, corruption is bad, but he's doing a lot of things to make the city a better place for everyone to live in. So what if he wears a Hawaiian shirt everywhere? It doesn't matter if the mayor is a dag. His job is to improve things for the citizens of Accent City. Oh dear, targeting this area may have been a mistake. I've got some flyers you might want to look at, Hunter. I know you're not a big fan of the mayor, but maybe you'll change your mind after reading this. That does it. We're targeting another area. I've had enough of this one. Is there somewhere a bit less politically driven we could target, preferably full of people with money to spend? Cat Girl Fan Club? Cat Girl Fan Club. Cat Girl Fan Club? There's a Cat Girl Appreciation Group. They meet up near the Onslaughter. They've all got cat ears and tails, and they dance around making cat sounds all day. We're Fox Girls. Yeah. And that sounds like our perfect demographic. They should love us. They end every sentence with the word, "Nya." We had a few of them come in here once. They were demanding and exhausting. One of them said I wasn't foxy enough and that we were super critical of my dance moves. But they had money? Oh yeah, some of them are loaded. We're going to need to keep an eye on our energy levels. I've noticed that the more money a customer has, the faster your stamina drains. Rich people are demanding. That's fine. We're up for the challenge. Upgrade the lighting rig, Tilly. We're targeting the next area. You got it, boss. Can I just target the new area already? Cat girls, let's fucking go. How much money do I need from the cat girls? $1,500? That's not too bad. Let's open for business. I got this. What do you want? You want cute and sexy? Boom. What do you want? You want sexy and cute? Boom.
Thank you.
What do you want? You want charm and sexy? You want cute and charm. Well, you're cute and charming. Okay, what foods do you want? Because I know you're gonna want food. There we go. Eat the food. Eat the food. Do it. Eat the food. Do as we say. Give the food.
Eat it.
Also, yes, you... Oh, no, I want... there we go. You want the hot chocolate? You can get the hot chocolate. Wit. I have an S-rank wit person. Charm. You got some okay charm. You, Bonnie, get to hang out over here. And Tabitha. There we go. It seems to be going okay so far. You want the food. Here you go. One food. You want food? We got a boom, boom, boom. Bop, pip. Anyone want food? Any of you? I see some food items. Yeah, I made $420. Why is that? If it's not too much for Twitch, mind if I lightly mention my concerns at the moment? Yeah, it's something you'll definitely have to talk to a doctor about. Damn it. Congrats. There it goes. That's understandable, though, because it's a very big difference. And I know once you're healed, I know that my doctors, when they were talking to me about the future, it's something to definitely explore with a partner. Fucking dance. Bow. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bah, bah, bah. Dun, dun,
Yes,
bah,
make
bah,
them
bah,
dance.
bah, bah, bah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry you are single, unless you wish to be single. May you find someone that vibes right with you, if that's what you want. You want cute? Have some cutie. What do you want? What do you want? You want wit? There's not much more wit. What do you want? Guess what?
We're all out of wit.
You want cute? You can have cute, and there we go. What orders do we want? I know you guys are gonna do dishes on me. We got a coffee. We got a tuxedo drink. We got the kitty face omelet. No, I put the wrong person in that room, but it's fine. You want wit? We'll trade out. You want sexy? There you go. You want charm? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dance! I'm sorry to do this to everyone, but dance. Dance. When you accidentally put the right person in the right room and you're just like, yes, I've done correctly.
Yay! Accidental success.
I got a potato and a coffee. Potato, coffee. Yay! I made 521 that round. Area
Yay.
complete. Done. How's everyone feeling about this? Yeah? This cat girl's got me too. It's pretty infectious, yeah? But why? It's not even a real thing, yeah? I work with an actual cat girl at my other job. I've never heard her once say yeah once. Hell, I can transform into a cat furry whenever I want, and it doesn't make me say yeah at all the time. Yeah. It's a bit like yawning. When someone else does it, it's hard to not do the same thing, yeah? Jay, what are you putting in this coffee, yeah? Nothing, mate. It's just coffee. Those
Okay.
Fox Girl spells,
Can I just point out all these free nyas that the chat is getting because of this game?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting really good at yeah.
Yeah.
Those Fox Girl spells you girls do to make the food taste more delicious. Those for show, aren't they? Yeah? It's not real magic? It's not real magic, yeah? So we've all just gone mad then. Yeah. We do work in food service, yeah. You don't have to be a bit mad to work here. Tilly, we're targeting a new area, and yeah? Fox, why are you making cat sounds? You're a fox. What sound do foxes make? They sort of yip. Yip. It doesn't have the same ring to it. Oh my, yas are cured. I guess it functions more like hiccups than yawns? You're both just bonkers. Where are we targeting next? The one demographic we've been working up to this entire time. Oh no. Who are we targeting? Who are the most financially loaded yet fiscally irresponsible people you can think of? Old people? No, they hoard their money, or they lose it in obvious scams. But those sorts of people aren't coming out to the Fox Carol Cafe in the middle of a theme park. What we're after are people who spend money like water. People who decorate their house with anime figurines and buy cosplay outfits they never actually intend to wear. People who buy deluxe versions of board games even though they already own half a dozen games they haven't even played yet because they don't have the time. We're targeting weebs. No!
Not the weebs!
Think about what you're doing here, Hunter. Just, yeah? It's gonna be in my head now. I know, they're a hard demographic to please. Are you kidding? We're gonna have to do homework, Hunter. I haven't watched anime in years. I've literally never watched it. I'm a tradie. I watch the sport. That's gonna have to change, Tilly. Even one small mention of a sporting event and our audience will clear out of here in an instant. We can't even talk about mermaid spikers, and that sport has sexy mermaids in it. This is madness, Hunter. We're Fox Girls Cafe for crying out loud. Catering to these sorts of people is why our business exists in the first place. But maybe doing a little bit of homework wouldn't hurt. Let's all head home and regroup tomorrow. This will be our ultimate test, but I know we can do it. Those people wear kimonos and walk around carrying real katanas, Hunter. Not replicas, actual swords. We're all gonna die. It's a big risk, but just think about the money. Stay strong, team. Just the yeah.
It is contagious. Holy crap.
Oh, hey, I have more outfits now. I can put them in kimonos. So this is her normal stats. I can put her in a kimono, and it slows her down a bit, and it... Leaving her in this gives me 3As and 3Ds to work with. I'm going to leave her in the maid outfit. We're going to put you in the sexy thing. You can't get S any higher. Okay, the kimono for my sister. Her wit can't go any higher. There we go. Honestly, I think leaving you in the cat girl outfit's gonna work the best. You do your best in cute. You're built for cute. So I'll leave you as is. I think that's the one. There we go. You can be happy with the lowest recovery time. There we go. I did it. Okay. So... Fruit Fair doesn't have anyone hanging out here. Bonnie was hanging out here, and I found Bonnie there. Oh, I'm still fox girled up. It really likes keeping me a fox, doesn't it? Let's see. I'm missing one outfit right there and one outfit there. I'm only missing 2 outfits. They're all great outfits. They're all fantastic. I say as I put back on the genie outfit for no reason. I don't know why I'm compelled to put on the genie outfit. You know, it's just something that's going on.
I mean, there's always the bunny girl.
There always is the bunny girl. I haven't done any of the escape rooms yet. Would a lengthy and involved escape room? Sure, I will save the game. Spend $200 to play a bonus escape room? Alright, let's go! Welcome, agents, to the SS puzzle. Wow, this escape room feels a lot more intimidating than the other one we did. Hold up, is the floor moving? Is this an actual boat? It is. Here at Militech, we stop at nothing to make sure your escape room experiences are immersive as ever. The SS Puzzle is a real cruise liner that we purchased at a bargain price. It came with its own dock, which we have converted into the greatest escape room ever made. This is the old Lee Castro cruise liner? Sure was. The old owners tried to turn it into a floating hotel, but there was an explosion and the boat's ownership was transferred to an insurance company. Would you believe me if I told you we only spent 40 grand on this? We were the only people that showed up to the auction. That's a bargain, but 40 grand is a lot of money to invest into an escape room business. We've already made it back. This is our most popular room by far. You two are going to love it. I won't lie, I'm pretty excited about this. Excellent. That's where we love to hear. Now let's get back to the briefing. The SS Puzzle is a top-of-the-line ship that only the wealthiest individuals could ever dream of boarding, and it is holding a puzzle tournament. Ah, the SS Puzzle. Not my favorite puzzle, but a good bit of weirdness. Whoever can solve the ship's mysteries and answer all of the riddles will win a grand prize of $1 million. I'm going to assume that's just fictional money. Oh no, you two aren't here for the tournament. One of the ship's passengers is a suspected whistleblower who's carrying documents that cast the government in a damning light. As the agents of ASIO, Australia's spy agency, you two have been entrusted with sinking the SS Puzzle and ensuring the whistleblower is eliminated. You are to make it look like an accident, and you also need to find your own way off the ship. But ASIO has made one thing clear. There are to be no survivors. The whistleblower could have spoken to any number of guests, and the decisive action must be taken to protect the sovereignty of Australia. You succeed, and you will be handsomely rewarded. But this is a deniable op. If you fail, you'll be charged as terrorists and held fully responsible for this atrocity. Ooh, I like this setup. Why are we always the bad guys in your escape rooms? Why can't we just be competitors in the puzzle tournament? That sounds like fun. I don't want to be one of the competitors. This is a bit of a spoiler, but it doesn't end well for those people. This room doesn't need a dark storyline. It should just be fun. It's a spy theme. That's fun. But we're bad spies. You have 1 hour to sink the SS puzzle and escape. If you exceed this time limit, ASIO will launch an airstrike and destroy the vessel, but by more direct means. Your supervisor doesn't want this outcome, and it's clear it's in your best interest to complete this mission as quickly as possible. The room record is 39 minutes and 46 seconds. If you escape this room under that time, we'll give you a cool charm bangle. That sounds like a very doable goal, Hunter. We just paid a ton of money for this experience. I bet that charm bangle will net you a lot of heartbeat points. I don't mind a bit of an extra challenge. When does the room start? It starts now. Good luck, agents. Wow, there's more proper time overlay and everything. We need to get moving. You did this room before. Where should we start? Honestly, I have no idea. I had like 3 jello shots before we even started, and I'm not even sure I made it out of this first room. This time is going to be different, though. I want to be helpful. This room has been on my bucket list for a while now. 1 second. My ears. Kitty mode. String.replace equal hunter form talk.gif getty search. What? Kitty? What did you just do? What the hell was that? Don't worry about it. We've got a room to solve. What did you just do? What? I need someone who's fluent in code. What just happened? What just happened? Underscore underform talk give. What? Okay. What the hell is that? Don't worry about it. We've got a room to solve. Okay, but time is ticking, Hunter. I want that bonus prize, so let's hop to it. Okay, fine. Oh, she can look around. She put herself in here. All right, time for a speed search. I remember there was a brochure for the cruise. I think this was in the little mailbox. Is that still here? Bingo. But I think we used something else, too. Oh, this poster looks important. I got it. It's got a map on it. We need to use this to get the door open. I think that was it. I don't remember there being an exposed electrical panel last time I was down here. That doesn't look right. Maybe they mixed things up a bit since I played? I don't want to touch any exposed electrical circuits if I have to. But there's some sort of reference card? Huh, looks pretty technical. This might actually be part of the escape room, but I'll take it with me anyways. Hunter, heads up, I found a whole heap of stuff. What, there's that 3 things at once? We need to hustle, partner. Now get that door open. Where do I even start with all this? The timing limit's in the top right-hand corner. Okay, Levenberg's journal, so that's going to be something with the lava. SS things, things, some kind of code, circuitry override, red, yellow, red, green, blue, will cause damage to escape room systems. Okay, I'll look for things. There's some sort of computer screen here. I remember the group I was with spent a lot of time fiddling with that. I don't think the answer is super straightforward, but I think it's how you get the door open. I can't see anything else to interact with. I think you're probably right. It says our current course is Puzzle Harbor, but there's an option to change that to Lavaberg Lagoon. Lavaberg, so like an iceberg, but it's made of lava. Are they a thing in the frac? Who knows? We've only explored the southern frac. There's only like 3 other cardinal directions left for the future game. I suppose it's possible. A lavaberg sounds like a pretty efficient way of sinking a ship, so let's change course. Oh, it's asking me to input a new route. There's a grid of some sort? Ah, this will be what my friends got stuck on then. How am I even supposed to make sense of this? Okay, so I don't know how that works yet. So, lava field bergs, due to inconsistent vector, 1 buoy should be deployed next to each lava berg. The number of buoys in each row and column must match the navigation number. Buoys cannot be directly displayed to each other. Let's try this again. So, I can't have any in this row because of a 0. But each one needs 1 to climb up again. But we probably look around first. Okay, you go ahead and do your really cool super speed. Alright, is there anything jumping out at me? A real engine room, and there's some posters stuck to the wall. I'm pretty sure they're actually technical diagrams. Ew, there's an old band-aid down here. Is this room just a red herring? Surely there's something. Hold up, this poster is talking about the room safes, but it says Puzzle Cruise up at the top. I have a feeling we'll be needing this key piece of information later. Okay, and then I'm going to look around. There's a door here. This ladder leads back to where we started. These engines seem important, but it's apparently an actual cruise ship, so I probably shouldn't mess around with them. What about the lockers on the side here? Empty. Also empty. Ooh, this one's locked. I think I can see something inside. There's no mechanism here, just a keyhole. It looks like I'm going to have to come back later. Okay, puzzle safe maintenance. Let's walk. Let's... So someone sold this cruise ship for 40 grand. It's gotta be worth way more than that. It's the Lucrezio cruise liner. It might look impressive, but the ship was attacked by a giant tentacle monster, and there was a giant explosion not long after. The structural integrity of the ship has been deeply compromised. We're standing in the naval equivalent of a condemned building. Oh, should we be worried about our safety? There's a clear lack of emergency exits, and we're locked inside. But sure, I'm sure it'll be fine. Do all these rooms open? It seems like it. There's a lot of ground to cover here. We need to tackle this methodically. Okay, so you search the hallway. There are a lot...
I love the art in this game.
Okay.
It's so adorable.
There are a lot of guest rooms here, but they only have numbers on the doors. It doesn't say who's staying in each room. If I was designing an escape room with a hotel, I'd probably make that part of the puzzle. I can't see any relative clues, though. There's an evacuation route map stuck to the wall here, but it predates the escape room. It's telling us to evacuate through a locked door. I really don't like that, but moving on. There's not anything, just a weird old stain. Oh, there's a cleaning cart back here. I had out one of these cleaning supplies to solve this puzzle, but there should be... a cleaning schedule for the puzzle cruise. It's a list of all the rooms that need to be cleaned, as well as who's staying where. We're definitely going to use this later. Do I see anything? There's a lot of rooms here. It looks like there are 5 guest rooms. 4 of the doors are unlocked, but this doesn't have a door handle. I suspect we'll need something later to open that. There's not a secret lever or anything? There's a door to the atrium at the end of the hallway. Does this open? Ooh, we've got a locked door, and there's a keypad here too. Let's see if I can figure out the combination. Oh shit! I have the combination for this. Guests are instructed to set a safe combination as soon as they arrive. This cannot be reset until the puzzle cruise has been completed. Guests often use important dates such as birthdays or weddings. If a room is vacant, the default combination is the current year. Shit, what is the current year?
20XX.
I forgot what year it is. Let's see. Wait.
Oof.
Oh. That's not what I wanted. Just stay where we are. What is this? Vacant room. Room 201 is vacant. 202 has people. Madame Riddell. Room 204. So if I walk... these rooms are a bit small and depressing. Are you kidding? There's a window. Rooms with a view like this cost twice as much as the standard rooms. Hold up. It's just a sticker. Do you catch the room number on the way in? This is 201. It doesn't look like anyone has been in this room yet. No luggage at all. The complimentary macaroons are uneaten. Are they real macaroons? Nah, plastic. But I think they've been left there deliberately shows this is an empty stage room. Good observation. Let's see what we can find. You do a quick look around the room, see if there's anything important. Steps noticed in this, definitely safe. I highly doubt we're going to need to use these decorative macaroons. If there's any confection-themed pastries later on, we can back. Not hard code. Oh, here we go. There's an invitation to a party in the atrium. I'm confident we can discern some clues from this. Let's take it with us. Launchway celebration. The SS puzzle was launched for the first time. Okay. Important dates. So that date in the hallway is probably 1958. Was it 2017? Okay. So we went to that one. This room number 202. It looks like a couple staying here. What makes you think that? There's 2 suitcases by the door and 2 sets of slippers next to the beds. But the beds are separate. Why are they a couple? Maybe they're going through marital trouble. I think you're reading too much in this, but I'll keep that in mind just in case. Okay, you search the room. Is there anything here that backs up my raunchy affair theory? It's an espionage tale with murder and danger. There's got to be a spicy romance in here somewhere. Maybe I should check out these suitcases. This one's empty. A secret note, but it's about an affair. This is why they were in separate beds. It was a critical part of the story. It wasn't lazy asset reuse at all. There's a safe next to the bed here. Let's see. There's the note we got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. There's a tile in here. Okay, we got a tile. Oh, those tiles look familiar. Let's see. Door atrium back. Let's see. Go, go, go. Go back in here. I don't know if I actually did the thing. It's just empty next to bed. Let's crack at this. So it'd be 2017 according to the game. 1958. 2026. 2025. Damn. Technically, break out the puzzle. And the safes are set to the voyage. The current combination is the current year. I don't remember what year the game said it was at the start, so... I'll have to come back. If I stay on that, I'll just waste time. Are you jumping out, are you kidding? Nothing yet. You should probably give this a rubber look. You tackle the left side of the room, I'll tackle the right. Sounds good, partner. You tackle the left. And then in date puzzles, we need to remember that in Australia, they write the date as day, month, year. Oh, okay. If I only have to do 4 digits, it wouldn't just be the year, but that is good to know. This doesn't appear to be giving anything away, but the wording's really odd. I should take a closer look at this. Let's see. I'm loving this cruise. So much I do. Sapphire hiding hits in all their written materials. I'm thrilled. I won this trip already. I ate far too much for a lady of my standing. Safe here. She ate for too much for a lady of her standing. 1, 8, 2, 4. Okay, that is actually really fucking clever. So it's 1, 8, 2, 4.
Oh, wow.
Alright, it's open. We got a tile. Okay.
That is really clever.
It was. I don't know how to open the other safe, though, which is problematic. You jumping out, you kitty? We're in room 203. It looks like there's just a single suitcase here. I don't think there's anything particularly unique about this room, though. You look around the room. The only thing out of the ordinary is a suitcase. We got some skimpy lingerie. That's the sort of thing you wear for practical purposes. There's only one suitcase here, but something tells me the passenger is planning a midnight tryst with another guest. Are there any clues in the studies? No. There's a violet symbol on the suitcase, though. It's pretty distinct. Have I seen this violet anywhere before? We've got a safe in here. Let's see if I can get it open. I don't have any clue to go off of the violet at the moment, so... Puzzle line vessel wasn't until the green manufacturing 1958 to 2017. And let's see. There's this puzzle. May damage escape room systems. Closed for repairs. 1, 2, 3, 25 tab mission cheetah. The date October 10th. So okay, so it is October 10th. So they do the day, month, year. Okay, so fuck. Okay, so if it's day, month, year, and they do it that way, and we know it's the 10 and then 17? October 10th, so 10 and then 10. Found the party invitation. I think we're good here. Let's see. Go back to this room. I think we're good here. Locker, I can't get the key yet. Back to the first room real quick. Door open, I don't think there's anything to do here. Okay. I don't know. Right digits. Right idea. Digits slightly off for final digits. Unless you got the wrong safe. I can't remember. So this is the right safe. Slightly off in the final digits. It's October 10th. So it's 10, 10, 7. Because I can't go like 10, 10. Your escape room with its own story, its own current year. Developed in 2017, March 3 years later. It's own year. How do I find the year? On this day 2 years ago, the SS puzzle was launched to sea for the first time, so it's 2019. Okay. So it's 119. Oh. 1119. You were one digit off at one point. Fuck, so 10, 1, 9. This were developed in 2017. The construction began. It shipped 3 years later. So it's 2020. 2 years later, so it's 22. So if I'm correct, it is 10, 22. 1, 22. Damn it. Rack. 10. Oh, dumb. I'm dumb. It's.
You are not dumb. Now you need to say something nice about yourself.
I'm smart. I'm smart. I just overthought it.
There you go.
Okay, I got the tile from there. And there's the door of the atrium open, so 20, 22. 2019. Oh, fuck. How do I get the atrium open? A day 2 years ago, the puzzle was launched to sea for the first time. Celebrate the momentums, free food, free drinks, celebrate the date with us. And it's October 10th, so maybe this one's the one that's supposed to be 1010. Damn it. Yeah, the hints I was giving were different safe. I couldn't call which it was. So 1, 1, 19. Okay, let's see. 1958. Crap, this is the only thing holding me up at the moment. And that's all the safes open except for this one. This is the only safe I haven't opened yet so far. Let's see. I found a violet symbol. Have I seen a violet symbol anywhere else? There might be flowers in the atrium. We haven't been to the atrium yet, so that's probably why. Let's try this again. I'll have to come back. How do I get into the atrium though? That's the biggest problem right now. Okay. After checking the safe was giving hits, or was the top right? It's one of the years listed in the papers. 1958. Let's check out the atrium. And that took longer than it should have. Oh wow, this room is huge. They really did just repurpose a giant cruise ship as an escape room, didn't they? I can't search this whole place in under an hour. There's too much to look at. Try to focus on the important things. There's bound to be a clue to help us search the place efficiency. Part of the stage is lit up. I think we're supposed to head there. There's probably something that'll jump out as soon as those seats, too. You search. Boop, boop, boop. 203 is in luggage with a big violet symbol. In the 9th row, there's a violet flower. Is there something else here? Nothing on the first seat. I don't think I see anything on it. I don't search every seat. That take very just where this is the right place. Oh, there's a violet flower. There we go. Huh, tile. Okay. And put this tile with the others. One more tile for the tile pile. I wish it just did all. This goes here, and this goes in. I don't think there are any tiles around here. Okay, so let's have a look at these tiles. And find something consistent. 1, 2, 1. Blue, blue, blue. Now this has to be green. This has to be a blue. The consistency in this one is yellow. So that has to be red. That has to be a green. That? Okay. They have to be a consistency. A green. Oh, okay. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. So there's some consistencies. So that one's gonna go there. That slides up. That one goes there. And this one goes there. That one goes there. This one goes there. Okay, no. So the sides. Up, side. So I want to do an up one, but the green is the thing. But no, okay. I think those two are correct. Not 100%. I think that one is gonna go there. Damn it. This one's messed up. The dev's hint. Column 1, orbs. Column 2, diamonds. Oh, okay. Column 1 is orbs. Column 2 is column 2 diamonds. Column 3 unique background. So column only made it more confusing. Okay. I'll take it. If you want, someone wants to tell me which ones to do, I'll just do it because I want that. I want that clamp, and I'm running dangerously close to the end. I figured it out by working it out backwards. Okay, so walk me through it. What are we doing? Red. Tile 3, tile 4, tile 2, tile 5, 1, 6. Thank you. I think that's right. I have no idea what those doing with those tiles, but I heard a clicking noise. I did too. The door's open. Way to go, Hunter. Thank you, Formula Fox, for helping me, because I wasn't going to figure that out anytime soon. There's a locker we can't open in the engine room, and that room without a door handles in the hallway. Do you think we missed something? No, we definitely found everything. Maybe we do something in this next room that will trigger the doors? We're sinking a ship, aren't we? So we'll have to escape at the end. And that'll be it. The key to the engine room will be in the room we can't access, and that'll open up once we trigger the next stage. Don't ruin the surprise. I'm just planning ahead. I want the bonus prize. There's enough standing around. Let's get this puzzle. I don't have a lot of time left. The ship's wheels right here. We're supposed to touch it? I guess so.
You
Ooh,
can
I've
do
got a
it. I
monitor here.
believe in
It shows
you.
our ship sailing through Lavaberg Lagoon, and there's a big red square on both sides of the ship. If you turn the ship's wheel, it crashes into Lavaberg. Is that what we're supposed to do? Sure looks like it. Would you like to do the honors? And kill a whole bunch of fictional innocent people? I'd rather not, Kitty. You're not cut out to work for the ASIO. I'll do it then. In today's society, sometimes decisions must be taken. This world isn't for the weak, Hunter. You spun a big wheel, Kitty. I don't think it did anything. No, I thought an alarm would go off or something. Is there a puzzle step we're missing? I don't think so. There's nothing else in the room we can... Whoa. Damn, they didn't cheap out on the sound system in here. That sounded real, Hunter. It really does feel like we're on a sinking ship. Ah, the floor is moving too. Water is leaking in. That's real water, Kitty. Grab
You
onto
are on a
something.
sinking
I think
ship.
the boat is tipping. Are they flipping the entire escape room? I don't think this was supposed to happen, Hunter. It feels very, very bad. Ah! No.
I mean, you take out a
Are
derelict.
we down?
You take
The
a-
ship is definitely is. The water's still leaking in. This feels too real to be effective, but Trixie and Millie did say it was immersive. Maybe this is just part of the room? Trixie and Millie are pretty loaded. They made a ton of money exploiting Bree during her RPG adventure, but they didn't spend that much cash on a special effect. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. It's probably just the room is upside down and slowly filling with water. I can see a flashing console on the wall. What does it say? Life raft deployment. That wasn't lit up before. See, this is how we get off the boat. What do we do? It's not working. There's a readout down here. 1 second. It's upside down. It says, Captain's Law in effect. Atrium guest lifeboats not deployed. Oh, I know for a fact that they don't have this on a real cruise ship, so the captain is always the first to bail. I think there's a hatch behind this console. That's the way out. We need to deploy the guest lifeboats first, and then we can leave? I think so, but we need to hurry. The water level is rising really fast, Hunter. I can't see anything right. Head back to Atrium, but we'll have to swim. I don't think this is part of the room. Holy crap, the atrium is upside down. I told you some part of the escape room. Something's gotten horribly wrong. No shit, Hunter. There aren't any fire exits. Now the escape roof is in the bridge. We don't solve the escape room, we die. I'd say we've got almost 25 minutes until this place is fully underwater. Let's not fuck about. Let's stay calm. Easier said than done, Hunter. We may not make it out of this. I'm not going to waste time searching around the big room. Hunter is in charge of releasing lifeboats, and they're much stronger swimmer than I am. That's our key priority. Hunter, focus. Focus. This is life or death. I need to find the lifeboats. This leads deeper in the bridge. That's left or right. Ooh, emergency exits. They're upside down, but they're lit up, so I can see them. Alright. Should be handy if this turned into a mermaid. It will. So much easier with legs. God damn it. There's a metal grate sealing off the exit. That looks recent, too. They must have added it to the escape room. There must be sort of mechanism here. If I solve this, we can get be able to take the lifeboats from the bridge. This would be so much easier if everything wasn't upside down. I don't understand this puzzle. I'm gonna drown. The red green box. Red is a herring. As in, it does nothing. You need to search elsewhere? Nah, it's hardly surprising the ship is upside down, broken glass, few of the lights are shattered. In the rooms, it's either focus all the water, shut all these doors, or flipping the switch at the bridge triggered something's there. All the doors are wheezed. Ooh, that room without the handle is open now. 205, interesting. There's someone in here. It's coming from the bathroom. Is that a real person or part of the escape room? I'm real. Shit. The door isn't open? Nope, the force of the water is sliding. Here's wedge it shut. We need to break that door down. With what? There's a hammer in the end. Hurry, I'm almost out of there. We need to find that hammer. Wait, there's a hammer in here. It wouldn't be on the ground. Oh, I found a clue. Lifeboat release instructions. Shit. They're written here, but the ink ran in the water. I can't read this. The room only just opened, which means there wasn't a critical clue in here. I'm 90% sure it was it. Oh, I don't think I can work out the life mechanism with this. We might be in deep trouble here. We're gonna run out of time. Uh-oh. Is that engine leaking oil? It's leaking something, that's for sure. I think it's oil. It's floating on top of the water. That can't be good. The ship is upside down, Hunter. I think we have more pressing matters to worry about. We climbed through the hatch to get here initially. We can use that to get out. The external door closed behind us, but the entrance underwater now. It'll be a long swim with visibility. This is poor. We're going to get trapped down here. We have to look around. This is a real engine room. Okay. I can't see anything. Water's way too murky. It's the overflow. In this engine room, there's bound to be a useful toy box. I can't search properly like this, though. Hunter, remember the locker we can open? I think there's something really lifeboats in there. Can you get it open? No, we need the key. Damn. I think it'll be in here. We should try room 25. Fuck. Then I just go to that room? Okay. I didn't find the key. We need to get this door open. Saving our lives is a priority. They converted the cruise ship into an escape room. If there's anyone that knows the way out, it'll be them. We just need something heavy. It doesn't need to be a hammer. I found a clue. Help. Okay. Please follow these steps in this order. That's not great. Fuck. I guess. I don't know. Yeah. The water level's getting higher in here. There's mechanisms in the walls, release lifeboats and let's escape. We can't do anything until it's here. Let's Kitty look around. Kitty, is there something fucked up in here? Okay. This is escape room. This is a bridge real cruise ship. Some sort of emergency. We can tool. Can we break the windows? Come on, break already. This is why we need a new character design. I'm sick of being weak all the time. I suppose these windows would be shatterproof. We're just in a warehouse, but usually a ship would sink to the bottom of the ocean. Are there any exits? There's a vent there. Ooh, I can see something shiny there. There's a toolbox to land events. Precisely the sort of thing we need right now. I can't reach it though. There's a screwdriver down there. Maybe we could bend a coat hanger to fish out or something. Where am I gonna get a fucking coat hanger? I don't have a lot of time to fuck around. There's a lot of junk. Is there anything that we use? Clothes, jeans. Oh, a belt attached. That's what I need. Cheese hunter, don't lose hope yet. We're gonna find a way out. No, the belts have a lot of uses. You might be able to take it out of here. Do you see any coat hanger? A giant rubber band. Oh, it's a scuba mask. This is the sort of thing we use to escape the sinking ship. Awesome. Go back to the engine room. Scuba mask will let me see past all this oil. Here we go. I got the hammer, maybe? What'd you find? A great fucking wrench. Real heft to it. Okay. Let's go back. Got it. This turned really bad really quick. Kitty, stand back. Keep going. The hinges are buckling. It's working. Come on, Hunter. You can do this. Ugh. Thank you. You're one of the maids. Trixie, right? It's Millie, but it doesn't matter. We need to get out of here. The ship's actually sinking, isn't it? It's not just sinking. The whole damn thing is upside down. This isn't part of the escape room, is it? Are you kidding? Something's gone horribly wrong. Just look around you. Some kids were in here last week. They smuggled in alcohol. They poured grog in the machinery, and the whole ship lost power. We called in a tradie to fix it, but they've done a shit job, and now the ship is sinking. We saw some alerts on the control room, but neither of you had a radio, so we had no way of contacting you. I came on board to warn you, but the sinking effect has gone haywire. Water was meant to leak down the walls, but not like this. I was swept into a guest bathroom when the ship flipped. If you two hadn't broken down the door, I would have drowned. Why is the ship underwater? I don't know. The ship was meant to rock back and forth for a bit for the finale, but one of the engines must have blown a hole in one of the bulkheads. How do we get out? The only way is through the bridge. There's a lifeboat station, not just part of the escape room. There's real lifeboats. We saw that. It says we have to release a bunch of lifeboats in the atrium first. Oh yeah, you have to kill all the other party guests or something, right? Why are you asking us? This is your escape room. I didn't design this room. Trixie did. She knows more about it than I do. Isn't an override or something for emergency stop on? No. You designed an escape room without emergency exits? I didn't think this would happen. That's why they're called emergency exits. They're for use in emergencies. When we get out of here, I'm going to sue you two into oblivion. You both signed liability waivers when you started this experience, so that doesn't give you the right to drown people. Get ready for court, sister, because you're going to get ugly. It's not helpful, Millie. I take it you brought your radio. The belt usable here? You said there was a screwdriver on here, Kitty. Yeah, down this vent. Can you reckon the belt could reach? Ooh, I could give it a go. I can see it. Come on. Any luck? No, this belt isn't long enough to get down there, but I can actually pick up the screwdriver. I need a magnet or something? Well, hurry. Get combining. I just combined the...
Liability waivers don't apply to gross negligence.
I'm on the right track
Yeah,
with screwdriver.
yeah, I would imagine not.
Soggy paper isn't going to give me what's good, but this piece of elastic is worth holding to. I can tie two things together. Come on, float over here. I know you want to. Ooh, got it. Nice work. A screwdriver is definitely going to be handy. Maybe I can use something in the atrium. Now we're in the atrium. Screwdriver? Come on. Bingo, I got the panel open. I just need to... Oh dear. It's not as straightforward as I hoped it would be. Oh shit, I have the fucking clues for this. It's, override red, yellow, red, green, blue. 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 What was that? It means the guest lifeboats are deployed. It's a good sound. Stop standing around. Let's get out of here. Follow me to the bridge. Hit the button. Got it. Okay, here we go. So, we appear to have climbed into a tiny room with no exits at all. The door's sealed shut behind us, too. It's okay. This is an actual escape pod. It should work even though everything's upside down. Should. Hit the red button near your head. This one? Ah. What the hell was that? Ow, that launched nearly threw my shoulder out. I thought that was going to be a life raft, not a sci-fi escape pod. It did the job, I guess? Millie. Trixie, I didn't die. Did you save the guests? I did. They're both fine. Oh, thank God. Insurance should cover the cruise ship, but an accidental death ruling would have done us financially. Throw us the life rings. Heads up. I definitely didn't get that in time. So, I think it's safe to say we'd like our money back. Militrix has a no-strike refund policy regardless. Excuse me, the two of us nearly died. I'm not exaggerating either. I looked at the flags in the code, and this led to an actual game over screen. Your escape room was a literal death trap. While I understand you're upset that one of our safety systems failed, I would like to remind you that both of you signed Let's not go down that legal route. The two of you converted a derelict cruise ship into an escape room, and at no point did you disclose to us that we boarded an actual seafaring vessel. There were no fire exits, no emergency shutdown buttons, no way of contacting us in the event something went wrong. You led us both into an unsafe environment, and your gross negligence nearly got everyone killed. We saved your life too, sister. Okay, fair point. And given the circumstance, I think just this once, we can issue a full refund to both of you. Give us all the money in the cash register. Fine. Yay, I made money. Is that all you're offering us? We both paid $200 to play this room. That's only $85 extra. Well, most people pay by card. What else have you got? I actually don't have that much liquid at the moment. No one has been going on any RPG adventures lately, and we spent a lot of money getting this place up and running. So you don't have any more money? Well, no. I'm afraid this won't do, Millie. Kitty, just let it be. We got our money back, and while I wasn't a fan of the last part, it was a really good escape room up until the ship started sinking. Hunter, we were in that escape room for ages. $85 isn't a good enough reward. You can get more money from playing one of the mini games for 5 minutes. Oh, those clothes you're wearing, hand them over. Excuse me? Kitty, you're managing Coffee Train now, right? Doing that whole business sim thing? There's a lot of money in maid cafes. You could deck out your employees in cute new outfits. That definitely appeal to a few demographics. So you're after uniforms? We do actually have spare maid costumes out back. A maid cafe was one of our earliest business ideas. There we go. These boxes have been gathering dust for years. You'd also be doing us a favor if you took them off our hands, but only if you promise not to sue us. We're not making any promises. Kitty, I know you're angry, but these girls didn't set out to harm us. They made an overly ambitious escape room, sure, and they cut a lot of corners in regards to safety. But they weren't trying to kill us, and if they came on board and tried to warn us as soon as they saw something was going wrong, I think a full refund and a box of maid costumes is more than enough of a reward. I guess. Oh, I do have one more thing I can give you. Despite the unfortunate circumstances that led to the destruction of the Neptune adventure, you did set a new speed record. It's not much, but there's a collectible fridge matching it. They really are quite valuable, I swear. Well, that's certainly a lot more versatile than initially appear. I'll keep it as a memento. I think that's another one of those keychains. Interesting. Thanks for choosing Militrix for your escape room adventure. We hope you had a great time. Militrix escape rooms will be closed for the foreseeable future. We thank you for your understanding. So, we got maid outfits. So now I have a new thing. So if someone's weakness was cute, I can just be like, yes. Oh, that one looks pretty good on you. There we go. That's pretty good. There we go. I made my sister wear a maid dress. They gave me the keychain anyways. They're like, here, just don't sue us. Fuck, that escape room was harrowing. Hunter can wear a maid dress as well. You know what that means. We have to wear a maid dress now. There we go. Sexy maid outfit. Let's go.
Woo!
Done. You wanna hang out again? Not now, Hunter. Why do I keep asking if it's real when I know they're real at this point?
Suspension of disbelief.
What's up with the maid get up? Did you start working that escape room place? No, they're not hiring. That sort of thing would be right up my alley. But it's a small family-run operation. I might put my resume in, though. So why are you wearing a maid costume, then? Because it's cute? There's no law against wearing maid costumes, I checked. It's too cute, Hunter. Save this sort of shenanigans for the bedroom. You wouldn't catch me dead wearing something like that. Well, except for that one time I went to a Gothic Lolita trivia party, but that was appropriate given the context. Although there was that one period of time I didn't wear any clothing with my elemental form at all. I just had conveniently placed magical fire flames covering me up. I'll retract my criticism for now. We do all crazy things when we get a new body. If you want to wear an appropriate maid costume everywhere, then go for it. Thank you! Just, hi, I'm wearing a maid outfit now. Just, what the fuck? I'm happy now because the maid outfit made this. The maid outfit made that all worthwhile. The maid outfit is cute. Slightly cute. Dangerously cute.
Adorable. Oh, damn.
We're going back to our our genie outfit. I don't know why, but I like the genie outfit. It looks comfy. Okay, I guess it's time to go back to work. I'm gonna save. That was hell. Evening, kitty. Oh, fuck off. Excuse me? How come you get all the art budget? I'm still stuck as an innocent-looking school student while you get to trapeze around as an ever-increasingly sexy anime girl. Is everything okay, kitty? Best puzzle time? Ooh, I'm excited. Nope, I'll be having some very strong words with my dad in a minute, but you should probably chat with him first. This whole doomsday weapons situation has got us all worried, but I've formulated a plan to get us a leg up on these witches. You've formulated a plan, or are you involved in planning operations at all? You don't have the qualifications for this sort of work. I appreciate you not taking a jab at my apparent age, but my plan differs to my dad's in a few significant ways. The biggest one being that it will actually work. Nowhere near the hardest, but definitely the best. Ooh, I like best. Go speak with him and he'll fill you on board on the broad strokes. Then I can tell you the real plan. Uh-huh. And congrats on the new bod. If it sounds like I'm jealous, it's because I totally am. Should have been me. Well, that's all well and good, but we're very exposed. What happens if they catch us? I like to think that wouldn't happen. Tom, I'm a police officer. I'm not a secret agent. What's going on? Whoa, the picture you sent did not do you justice, Hunter. Thanks? I don't know what you were worried about. You've still got normal proportions. You look more like a sexy supermodel than an overtly busty monster girl like myself. Ha, I'm hardly a supermodel. You're over 6 foot, mate, and you've got one hell of a figure. You should look into modeling when the ACPD inevitably terminates all of the conflict de-escalation officers during the next restructure. Oh, piss off. I just saved the city. I'm not going anywhere. We haven't saved it yet. Not when we've handed over a cache of deadly doomsday weapons to a deranged witch cult. Did you get a haircut, Hunter? No, literally the exact opposite thing has happened. Was this Danny, or are you just exploring a new look? No idea. And I suppose I am. Maybe but it's not by choice. Check it in with Tabitha after this. She can have a look at you, but we need to go through this briefing first. We're in a bit of a tricky spot. The Sisters of Nereid have gotten their hands on dangerous ancient technology, and we've already seen what they're capable of without the power of the ancients on their side. Sorry about that. Kind of my fault. I'm not blaming either of you. You performed admirably, and did the ACPD proud. The real villain here is the High Witch Xadlly. Both Ember and I thought they were someone we could trust, but we're beginning to have serious doubts. You thought you could trust Xadlly? Why? It's a long story. I've got time. Xadlly wasn't always like this. You've crossed paths with the MRU agent Braille. They're the result of a fusion between 2 different people. Really? Xadlly used to be 2 different people? This is not old. This is not news. We knew this. And one of them was a very talented police officer. Talented is one way of describing it. How did they fuse together? It was during the fusion crisis that Raya triggered last year. In order to take down Raya, the police officer Max Newling fused with the leader of the Sisters of Nereid, Nemeritus. They became Galati and used their newfound power to defeat Raya and to save the city. And they never changed back? No, they did. Max got her old body back, and Nemeritus went back to leading the Sisters of Nereid. But Max wasn't the same after that? I didn't spend enough time with her to notice any differences, but the conclusion she reached was rather troubling. I have a theory that when they were unfused, a part of Nemeritus was still left inside Max. It ate away at her mind and convinced her to become Galati again. Seriously? That's awful. It's also just a theory. This wasn't a spur-of-the-moment decision Max made. She hired a legal representation and was assessed to be of sound mind prior to undergoing the fusion ritual. The evil little sliver of Nemeritus embedded in Max's brain made her do all of those things. Could she have done it willingly? Braille says you see each other's memories when you're fused. Maybe she saw an event from Nemeritus' childhood that converted to her religion? I used to be a hardcore atheist, but that was before magic and monster girls and everything. These witches grew up in the frack. If there was some sort of all-powerful god entity here, I wouldn't be at all that surprised. Or it was just a good old mind control. It makes a lot more sense. That's just conjecture, Amber. We all spoke to Max for hours. She was steadfast in her decision. Ultimately, it's up to her. She never gave us a good reason. She left her partner. She abandoned her friends, all so she could prance around in the woods with a bunch of crazy witches. I understand, but what can we do? Max made her decision, and now we're dealing with Galati. While I was initially optimistic, they've proven themselves to be someone we can't trust. You've got that right. And now they've maybe got access to world-ending doomsday weapons, depending on what they found in that vault. Could things get any worse? This all hinges on what exactly the Sisters of Nereid found in that vault. Maybe they found nuclear warheads, or maybe they found a bunch of waterlogged, unreadable paper plans. We don't know what we're dealing with, and without some solid intel, we can't make an informed decision on what we're doing next. So what's the plan? Suicide? There's an element of risk with my plan, but it's not a suicide mission, and after what you two accomplished yesterday, I'm confident you can pull this off. Does this plan involve solving puzzles or fighting things? No, it involves stealth. Oh really? That's not really my strong suit, boss. Nor is it mine. I've got light-up flame hair that basically screams, "Here I am! Here I am!" I can't exactly hide in the shadows. My hair may not be made of fire, but it's bright pink. I'm also not built for stealth. I know it's not ideal, but you two are my only field agents. This is the only card we can play. What exactly do you want us to do? The two of you are going scrollite mining. Huh? Pandorai's big scrollite mine has already started operating. It's an enormous mining operation, and Pandorai has decimated the city's budget to buy the equipment he needs. Owning the best mining machinery in the world won't do you any good, though, not without the bodies to operate them. The city is holding a recruitment drive. Any volunteers are having their application speed tracked to work in the scrollite mines. I've already taken the liberty of submitting applications for the both of you. Wait, back up. Why are you sending us into a mine? Because that's where the doomsday weapons are. Why are they in a mine? The Sisters of Nereid have a top-secret compound. I saw the outside of it during the Galatian invasion. Wouldn't they be storing everything there? That compound was outside the city limits. They've moved everything down here into the Bight. The Sisters of Nereid are building a new city near the mine, but it's not finished yet. They built the scrollite mine first, and what do all mines have? Miners? Vaults. They've got to store those precious minerals somewhere. Raw scrollite is worth a fortune. They've got a lot of security, and it would be very easy to set aside one of these vaults for their magical artifacts. That makes sense, but I'm not sure how sending the two of us in as miners will get us anywhere. You just said there was enhanced security around the vaults. You can't expect us to simply walk right in. You two will figure it out. You're both very capable, and one of you has magical powers. I'm sure you can find a way in without arousing suspicion. Do you actually think this is going to work out, Hunter? No, I'm going to think of an alternate plan on the train. I don't know what's going on, what it's going to be yet, though. This is a tricky one. So what did the lab cats have to say about your condition? Nothing particularly helpful. There was a whole lot of poking and not a whole lot of progress. So you won't be turning back into a man anytime soon. I highly doubt it at this point. Sorry, mate. I really do feel for you. You've had one hell of a week. It is what it is. It wasn't your fault. This is just my life now, I guess. Pink hair and everything. Have you come up with a better plan than Necarize yet? Nope. I'm holding out a hope that new employees are given a full tour of the facility, but I highly doubt they'll go anywhere near the vaults. I don't even know what this mine looks like. Is it an open-cut strip mine? Are we going to be deep in the Earth's mantle? Or maybe it's some kind of magical fantasy thing. Necarize's plan lacked any sort of detail. It's hard to know what we're even walking into. It just so happens I've been formulating a plan of my own. Would you care to hear it? Shoot. had a look at the mining company's website. They're offering fly-in, fly-out pay rates to new staff members. No prior experience necessary. The starting rate is $65 an hour, and it goes up to $70 after your first year. No way, that can't be right. You even get 6 weeks off a year, see? Whoa. Is your plan we could let the police force and start working as squirrelite miners? Yes. What happened to joining the police force in order to make a difference and keep people safe in the community? Those were your morals, mate. I became a police officer because I'm great at this line of work, but I've had enough of being spat on and abused. Not for this salary. This isn't just a regular mine, Ember. We're underwater. There's not just cave-ins and gas leaks we have to worry about, too. These mine shafts are going to flood. That's what mermaid forms are for. You seem to be forgetting we're in a terrible nightmare dimension. It's only a matter of time until these miners unearth some sort of ancient cosmic horror that drives everyone into madness. I'm not saying we should drop everything and work in a mine, but we should at least hear them out. None of this is going to matter if the citizens of Nereid level the city with Atlantean doomsday weapons. Our primary goal is getting into those vaults. So what's your plan then? The plan is you send me in. Kitty, when did you get here? Daddy put me on the mission. He told me to take point on this. No, he didn't. Yeah, well, he should have. Neither of you have any idea what you're doing, and my dad's so-called plan was a thought bubble experiment at best. You're meant to, what, wander in with a whole bunch of new employees and hope you're granted access to top-secret areas? New hires are going to be under more scrutiny than anyone else. They won't let you anywhere near the vaults. That's a good point. Normally, in a situation like this, I'd recommend breaking into a security room. There's usually only 1 or 2 guards posted there, and once you take them out, you can access the camera feeds and look at whatever you want. But this isn't any normal mining operation. It's backed by the citizens of Nereid, and they are paranoid about security. There won't be a camera feed of the vaults. So what do you propose we do? Don't entertain this stupid fantasy. Kitty is not a super spy, she's a child. Would you like to hear my plan, Hunter? Yes, please carry on. Hunter! We should at least hear her out. She seems to know what she's talking about. Plus, she drove that bus, and she did that other thing, and then there was that other thing, and then I heard tell that she, like, ran a gun running ring, or... You know what? I don't really know what Kitty's backstory is. All I know is she is terrifying, and I do not doubt her. I will still pat her on the head and give her snacks and treat her like a child, but I will not doubt her in any plan she comes up with, because she's crazy, and she bit me. She scratched me that one time.
I'm also realizing that sanity is nowhere to be found in this world.
I don't need sanity. Sanity's for the weak. The citizens in Reed are all about secrecy. It's been years and none of us know what they're really up to. Even their low-ranking members are left in the dark. Whatever their true motives are, they just stumbled upon a bunch of ancient magical relics that no one outside of Tabitha even knew were down here. Remember the Raija incident? One of their own went rogue and attempted to take over the world with an ancient magical staff, and it destroyed their credibility. They won't want history to repeat itself. Galatee and that crab girl will be the only 2 members that even know about these weapons, and even they don't know what they're dealing with. These weapons could be unstable, so they'll be keeping them in a secure location, but they won't be drawing any attention to them. There'll be security, but it'll be minimal. The room containing these weapons will be an unmarked door. The guards won't even know what they're protecting. So then, how do we suppose to find it? Process of elimination. Security isn't going to be protecting this room directly. They'll be part of their patrol routes, and they'll be storing these weapons in a magical vacuum, which means thick, heavy-duty walls. If you know what to look for, rooms like this are pretty easy to spot. It shouldn't take me too long. You're not running off on a little spy mission, Kitty. I'm putting you back in the force train bound for Axon City. Well, you've certainly given this plan a lot more thought than your dad did, Kitty. Can you tell me what sort of things Ember and I will need to look out for? No, like I said, this is my mission, and while I despise being mistaken for a child, this diminutive stature does have its upsides. This is an underwater facility, and it needs a ventilation system to distribute oxygen throughout the site. That's how I get in, through the air ducts. I weigh less than a third of either of you, and I'm small enough to fit through the vents. I'm the only one that can do this. Not that you two aren't a critical part of the plan. I need to slip away from this massive crowd of overeager new employees, and you two are going to provide a distraction. Oh, are we now? You could always go with your plan, which was what exactly? Did you come up with anything useful at all? Well, what about you, Hunter? Have you thought about how you're going to puzzle your way out of this one? I'm drawing a blank. I guess we're going with my plan then. You're not seriously considering letting Kitty wander off on her own, are you, Hunter? We've still got ages until we get to the mine. It's a good 40 minutes away. That should be plenty of time to come up with an alternative plan, one that doesn't involve endangering a child. I'm sure we can come up with something better than that, than this by then. And then we didn't come up with anything. Kitty did run a black market weapon ring, but it was for a good cause. See? We know. I don't doubt Kitty. She terrifies me because she could just walk up to me and be like, "Oh, by the way, I assassinated someone," and I would just have to like nod and be like, "She probably did kill someone." All right, everyone, keep up the pace. We've got a big facility to go around, and we're just getting started. Now, this is completely pointless room right here is known as a green space. The only thing in here are some benches and a bunch of plants for some reason. Is that corn growing over there? Save your questions to the end. Yes, that's corn. Apparently it helps keep workers like you grounded and less likely to suffer from a catastrophic panic attack. Claustrophobic. Blah. Is that something we need to worry about? What did I say about questions? An employee at one of the mines on the surface worked 3 back-to-back shifts and didn't see sunlight the entire time. They went mad and deliberately overloaded a drilling rig, causing an explosion totaling over $30 million in damages. We invested a lot of money in this place, and the last thing we need is all of you lot going crazy and blowing up the damn place. But this room right here, complete overkill. If it was up to me, I would have just brought some potted plants and put down some ferns here and there. But Dad was adamant about this for some reason. It is really pretty. It's like a little secluded nature reserve. But is it supposed to be this hot? Are you going to let me finish the tour or not? Bloody hell. Ugh, although it is kind of hot. Tiff, check the AC. It might be on the fritz again. Tiff? I don't mean to interrupt, but can I have a drink? For the love of... Nice work, Hunter. That should serve as a sufficient distraction. Don't let us down, Kitty. Have I ever? Huh. Perfect. I'm completely concealed in this long grass. All I need to do is wait for the tour group to leave, and I've got a straight shot at the air conditioning vents. Huh? Why is the humidity set so high, and why can't I put the AC on? Is it to keep the plants alive? No one's going to want to sit here if they all get hot and sweaty after 5 minutes. I wonder if I can use my admin override to change this. Coder girl over there is standing right in front of the fence. I could wait for her to finish, but I need to move quickly before the tour guide notices I'm missing. I'm going to have to do something about that. And this is why I spent $4,000 buying a top-of-the-line stealth gem. Check this out. If the stealth gem is green, I'm completely undetected. I could whip out my stun gun and incapacitate this coder girl, and she wouldn't even know what hit her. If it turns yellow, that means there's some cover, and I can move around without being spotted, but if I try to perform any actions, I'll reveal myself. We got to a stealth action of the game? If the gem turns red, I'm in trouble. There's no cover at all, and if someone walks past, they'll set off the alarm, and everything will go to shit. This isn't going to be a straightforward infiltration, but I've done this before, and I've got all the gear I need. It's time to get to work, Kitty. She's just gonna fucking tase someone? What the... She's just gonna absolutely tase someone. I got lockpicks? What's... That's tasing. It's green. So if I just... Combining items? Electric computers, where is it at? There isn't anyone here to use my stun gun, though. I need to lure them closer first. So I just... What if I meow? Huh? Did I hear a cat over here? Do we have an emotional support animals? No one told me about this. Where is it? Huh? What was... Hold still. She just tased that poor girl. Damn, that was satisfying. No! I forgot how much fun electrocuting people can be. Thankfully, all of my weapons are non-lethal. This girl is still breathing, but she won't be getting up anytime soon. We're pretty inconspicuous in this long grass, so I wouldn't need to move her body either.
Is Kitty a sociopath or something?
Kitty is amazing.
I mean, yes, she is, but she's a sociopath.
Long grass growing here, pretty decorative. There's even Dexter Pond. I was expecting to find. Tira's miners so much. Why would he go to length like this? Some sort of ulterior motive. There's an employee here, and they're trying to update the air conditioning controls for the green space. I couldn't care less than me, but she's blocking my access to the vents. They're gonna have to take her out. Can I just tase someone? There's no one here to take out. Okay. There's no one here. Alright, we're doing here. Just a basic padlock. Looks like a simple tumbler mechanism. Ooh, only 3 pins. Easy. There we go. And now we have access to the vents, which should link up with the rest of the facility. I get to just do cool-ass stealth missions now? Oh, hey, it's Jock. Hi, Jock. You look weird in not a plaid shirt for some reason, but... eh? And that's another loop done. Yay! I played a huge role in saving the city from the cults. And how does the sister repay me? By assigning me security duty and making me walk in a giant circle for hours on end. Gee, thanks, guys. What am I even doing here? I'm not in the inner circle. They won't let me into restricted areas, and they barely even paying me. Why am I making myself miserable like this? You should join my rebel faction, Jock. Join us. Oh, that's right. I'm not doing a rebellion. Oh, I keep forgetting that I'm on my own now. When I talk to myself like this, no one talks back. Aww. Let's do another loop, I guess. She's so sad. It looks like Jock is patrolling the area. I have a bit of cover here, but I'm gonna need to keep an eye on my stealth gem. Stay focused, Kitty. Jock is a powerful wizard. If they catch you, this whole mission goes up in flames. Fun fact, Jock canonically has a deep masculine voice. I like this. Is Jock also a recipient of random gender-changing magic insanity? Vent green space connects to the hallway. It's too narrow for me to continue further, and then I'll have to continue on foot from here. There's a tiny bit of cover, but it's not great. I can't see anything useful in here, too. Can I tase Jock? Steady, steady. Electro, shield of the goddess. Shit. Do you think you could sneak up on me of all people? I'm the strongest wizard in all of Axon City. An intruder? I wasn't crazy. I know I could hear someone walking around. Running isn't going to do you any good. I've been bored out of my mind all night. It's about time we had some action around here. Note to self, tasing, do you any good. I've been bored out of my mind all night, but it's time we had some action here around here. No, you're hiding, pathetic. You're in a whole lot of trouble. There's no getting out of this one. Where are you? Huh? I could have sworn I saw someone. I guess it was just the wind? I need to stop drinking on the job. I'm barely holding together right now. Oh, well, back to work. Phew, that was a close one. I mean, inevitably it wasn't. I guess there's no real consequences for getting caught. Having to backtrack is pretty annoying, though. I've got to crawl through the vents all over again. The novelty of being caught is going to wear off very quickly. I need to be more careful. Fine. Note to self, I can't jump her. Can I just... Ooh, this one's green. I stumbled into a utility closet. Going by the lighting and a loud exterior fan, I'm going to assume my stealth gem is green. Yep, perfect. Surely there's something useful in this room. Maybe a big heavy industrial wrench I can bash people over the head with? A stun gun only goes so far. Maybe there's some noxious cleaning chemicals? At Luna's request, I will decline to answer that question. I will have to... I have to... I want to play. I want to play all the games. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna need a list of which ones I can play on Steam now. I like the writing, the art. This is just fun. I enjoy it. It's amazing. I love that Nekarai and his daughter Kitty are self-aware. It makes it really funny. Maybe I can mix some noxious chemicals I can mix together to create a makeshift chemical bomb. Did I just say I wasn't going to mess around with the combining system, but sometimes a girl just can't help herself. I don't think the storage room has been properly stocked yet. The shelves are bare, and the only thing standing out to me is a bucket and some paper towels. I guess I'll take the bucket. Maybe it'll come in handy. Who knows? I have a bucket. Can I meow?
Woo, bucket.
My meows are drowned out by the exterior fan, and if I make a really big noise, I can inevitably summon more people. I don't think meowing is the go-to here.
look. A bucket is also known as a slime girl prison.
It kind of is.
Look, it happened in a D&D game, okay? I was playing a slime girl and I got caught in a bucket.
Huh? There's a vault door here, but I've only been sleuthing around for 10 minutes or so. This should have taken much longer. Oh, there's a sign above it that says Scorelight Storage. This is the wrong vault. I need to keep moving. This is the wrong vault. The Scorelight has a lot of uses. Carrying around a stick or two might come in handy. Block him as I'm allowed to play on Twitch would be a good list. Alright, well, time to go back into the thing. Time to walk around in. Go to here. I got a little bit of room. Let's pick these locks. No, sweet, there's only a full barrel lock. This shouldn't take too long. What exactly are you doing here? Shit. It's a good thing Jock is not smart. They should all be playing on Steam, even the ones with nudity sensor. It's because it's actually funnier way. Oh, okay. Playable on Twitch. Okay, having to backtrack is really annoying. Yes, the novelty has been cut off. I think I know what must be done. I've seen water around here. Just scoop will do. Alright, I now have a bucket of water. I can't pour this water on Jock's head. They're canonically male and wearing loose-fitting clothing. We have enough trouble with our games rating as it is. I should use bucket somewhere else. The grass is supernatural? Okay. You know what? I believe it. I believe it. The grass is amazing. It's a good thing that they're falling for the stealth mechanics of this game. Okay. I can't tase them, and I don't have enough time. I just have to go back through it. Okay, let's see. Uh... 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Is there a spot? How would pouring water in help me? That's gonna damage the mechanism. Okay. Yes, all the encompassing darkness I know and love. Stealth gem is all green, baby. We're back in business. I had to put out the torches. That was smart. How? The darkness. So I have to get a new bucket. Okay. So... No, now we just wait. We should probably get some LED lights in here. You can get battery-powered ones that stick to the wall for $10. Take this. Ah! What are you? Ah! Just hurry up and collapse. Just, how many? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 on my spine. Poor Jock. Poor Jock. I love their design so much though. The hair's cool. I like the hair. Finally. Why did that take so long? Oh dear, my stun gun is completely out of charge. That's frustrating. I shouldn't be surprised. This is just a standard issue ACPD stun stick, and Jock was the primary antagonist during Max's last adventure. I guess I'm gonna have to rely solely on stealth from here on out. Jack collapsed in the shadows, so I shouldn't have to worry about anyone summoning upon them anytime soon. All I need to do is get this door open and I can move on. Can I steal from Jock? Jock, do you have any candy? No? Okay, sorry. Let's unlock this door. Also, fun fact, if you hold control and press tab, you can skip past dialogue you've already seen before. Ooh. Okay. I think I've been told that. That sounds familiar. Yes. So if I get caught again, I can skip back. Alright, that's another lockdown. I might not be as young as I used to be, but I've still got a knack for this. Things are about to get serious. I need to open this door very slowly. No. Seriously? Someone wasn't matching their resource line. How did you transport even get there in the first place? We had anti-air turrets. They don't have cloak detection. You need to research a sensor array first. Using cloak units is cheating. It ruins the game balance. You built 100 of the same unit, and you're sniping at me about game balance? I can still salvage this. I've got a secondary base I can fall back to. Here, look at my screen. I've already got 2 expand sets up, and I'm working on a 3rd. How do you have so many resources? You might have 2 minds, but your multitasking could really use some work, babe. You're a freak of nature, you know that? Fine, good game. Shall we go another round? No, that's enough goofing off. You've got a mining operation to oversee, and I should keep looking into these magical artifacts. I do not think I will ever get used to Galatee's chest popping up on screen. Just boobs. They're so big. Why are they so big? It'll be months before we completely uncover the source. We're just gonna have to be patient. Did you have a look at any of the technology we found in the vault, yes? Yet? I'm mostly done with it. It's pretty fascinating. Atlanteans were thousands of years ahead of themselves. Using electric technology that long ago is impressive, but their circuitry is very primitive. Anything we can use? There's a railgun that's still in decent nick, but we're going to have to file off the serial number if we want that one. There's a plate embedded into the core mechanism. It lists the creators, and one of them is Tabitha of Murica. She's that cat girl who rides around with Santa. We've crossed paths a few times. Her engineering skills surpass even my own, but she's had quite the head start. It's hard to compete with a 1,000-year-old cat girl. Run some diagnostics on the railgun, see if we can copy the technology before she makes a claim to it. It'll be easier for us to hand it over. We don't want lawyers poking around down here. No, we most certainly do not. I'm gonna have another look at this trident. It seems to have some sort of elemental amplifier. It's always hard to tell with magic. Ooh, we could use that. Yeah, if I could get the damn thing to work. It doesn't react to any of my spells. Maybe it's too old? Anyway, I better get back to it. Can I have some of your chips? No chips are for winners. Oh, come on. You were using cheese tactics. We both know I was the real winner. Are they gone? Wow. I had the lore about the Sisters of Reed all wrong. I knew they weren't actually an ancient cult of witches, but I thought they were a secret arm of the Galt government. You know, they gave the impression that they were protecting us from the Galtesian Armada, but they were actually feeding information to the King of Harold the whole time. But they're what? Plants for the mining industry? And they're trying to dig up some sort of super score light called the Source? I think that's what they were alluding to. Galatee has been spending a lot of time with Pandarai, and he's always been a shrill for big business. Was this whole cult a charade so they could drill indiscriminately without getting proper environmental approval from the government? I should have known the energy sector was behind this. I can curse big industry all I want later, though. There are at least 2 members of the Sisterhood walking around here, and I've got no cover. I need to find somewhere to hide. Boop. It looks like I'm in some sort of engineering lab. There's design specifics on the wall for all sorts of mining equipment. and they've rigged up 2 of the computers to play video games. I highly doubt their corporate overlord sponsors would be happy with that. The blue girl has a big splash of potato chips near her PC, and Galatée mentioned them during her departure speech. I'm pretty sure they're significant. I can't just grab them, though. Blue girl will notice they're missing as soon as she gets back. Phew, I got some cover. I wasn't expecting to find a server farm here. I knew this was a big operation, but this is something else. As long as I stick to the shadows and keep my voice down, I shouldn't be detected here. Anything good? There are so many computers here. This might actually put the Aisha network to shame. I don't think I've ever seen this much high-end tech in one place before. Does a mining operation really need this much computational power? These mining conglomerates really aren't messing around. But why are some of these server rights glowing blue? Are they being powered by Scorelight? Interesting. I wonder if I can use that to my advantage. My tail's tingling. There's something weird about the air here. Is this what a magical vacuum feels like? I'm hearing a faint humming sound. I thought this was just a random door, but I have a feeling the vault might be back here. The lock seems surprisingly simple. My theory of witches not wanting to draw too much attention to this room appears to be correct. I can't pick this with any cover, though. I'll be caught in the act for sure. Oh, good. There's a cardboard box I can hide in. Comfy. Now's not the time to sleep, kitty. Stay focused. The cardboard box. Yes. Okay, so there's a cardboard box in here I can look around. I think I already searched this room. There's a tool wall. There's some sort of power tools here, but they're not really tools for stealth. Although I could try to use a cordless drill in lieu of my stun gun. Resurrection magic is part of the canon now, so that's not technically murder. Wait, is it? I'm a police officer. I should know this. Let's ignore the power tools for now. Is there anything else useful? Hey, this is a hex key. It's twice the size of the one in my lockpicking kit. I'll take it with me. It'll come in handy if I ever need to unlock any giant doors. Is this a tea room? It looks surprisingly modern. There's a brand new coffee machine and a smart fridge. This looks nothing like the public-facing areas at the Sisters of Nereid's old compound. It doesn't fit with the medieval witch theme at all. Even more evidence that these cultists are nothing more than corporate stooges. There isn't any cover here. I can't stay for long. Can I look around for a moment? I don't want to rummage around here too much. There's no cover. There doesn't seem to be all that much food in here. It's pretty barren. I guess the mining conglomerate expect the witches to bring their own food from home. That explains why the blue girl had so many bags of chips next to her computer and why she wasn't keen on sharing them. There's an empty bowl in the middle of the common room table. The kind of thing to do would have been to share with them with her coworker. Hoarding 6 bags to yourself seems a bit rude if you ask me. What the? That's Kitty. I used to work with her. What's a child doing down here? You did not see me. Ah, she's on the move. That's dangerous machinery down here. We need to catch her before she hurts herself. You can't catch me now, Max. Come on, come on, come on. Kitty, where did you... She jumped in the grass, didn't she? I think so.
That's at least a wholesome reason for wanting to catch her.
Then why can't we find her? Maybe it wasn't Kitty? We've got a bunch of ancient artifacts in the back room. Maybe one of them causes spectral illusions to appear? We should probably have another look at that gear. The last thing we need is an ancient evil unleashed down here. We'd set the bite ablaze. Phew, they're gone. I thought this grass hack might not work on the big bad, but it looks like I'm completely invisible in this section. All that running really got me tired, though. And now I've got to backtrack all the way back there. I need to be more careful. Okay. I'll be more careful. Ironically, I think I can just... Now we're in business. Awesome. The vault wasn't empty either. Mining operations are only just started up. I was worried this room would still be empty. Is exposure to magical radiation going to be instantly giving me magical powers? Maybe an updated character design? That'd be nice. Supernatural grass. I love the supernatural grass. I'm a big fan, okay? Bigger boobs equals more magical power. Damn it. So that's why Hunter has no magic.
I was wondering.
Come on, it worked for everyone else. This is so unfair. Well, a single Scorelight crystal should be all I need. I'll take this with me for now.
It's official. Magic is stored in the tits. Wait. Oh my god, I have blood of magic. Nice.
Damn, I need more magic. My magic is small.
Your magic is growing.
Okay. Maybe I use this to break the coder girl's computer, but she's only using it to goof off. I wanted to cause some real damage. I need to take it to the server in the next room over. Scarlet-powered computer, huh? That's an interesting way to overclock your computer. Magic technology is still very new, so I expect this is a home job rather than something professionally made. Ah, here we go. There's a plastic funnel at the back of the server you're supposed to pour Scarlet in every day or so. It looks like you're supposed to only use small flakes of Scarlet, but let's try adding a whole crystal. I'm just gonna ram it in there. Shit, I didn't think this would blow up right away. I need to hide. What was that? Oh, come on, not server 58 again. I just replaced the duct tape on that thing. Why do I keep getting the measurements wrong? It's doing my head in. The main board is fried, but the backups seem fine. Thankfully, this wasn't too serious. Maybe Galatee's idea of hooking up the Scarlet release mechanism to a slow-release cat food feeder isn't so bad after all. Scaling up this quickly was a big mistake. We're not under that much time pressure. Maybe we'd better off doing this properly, but no. We had all of our system members together. We'd have a lot of magic. Okay, Galatee left. Come on, the clock speed is too fast. None of my games are running properly. Why won't the Scarlet vent off already? I shouldn't be here anymore. I don't want the hacker girl to see me. She's gonna be here for a while. Wait. Okay, if I move quickly, I think we'll be fine. If I just quickly, there's the hacker girl distracted. Then could magically defuse and then have all of us running around. That'd be pretty great. Oh yeah, Kitty's the best. That was the most embarrassing little dance I've ever seen in my life. Oh, come on. I thought it was cute. What? How did you two get in here? It was part of the new employee tour. We hid behind some old suits of armor and waited for the tour guide to leave. No way. Seriously? Seriously. We were very, very lucky. What the fuck? How is that fair? I just risked my life solving an elaborate series of puzzles, risking being disintegrated by crab lasers in the process, and you two just waltzed on in here? I'm sorry, but that's complete and utter bullshit. You got a couple of times so you won't get the key charm for that puzzle. Aw. Okay, that's fair. Watch your language, Kitty. A girl your age shouldn't know these words. Ah, shut up. I'm having a rant here. I have every right to be annoyed. Damn, I missed a key charm. Was that really all for nothing? Was that just a filler section? Like I said, the two of us got really lucky. It's nice to know that your plan would have worked if ours failed, Kitty. Yeah, but my plan was way harder. I'm sorry for swearing, but if you just found out you wasted the last hour of your life, you'd be pissed off too. I did tell you to not sneak off, but am I ever going to be of any real relevance? I'm going to be a background character forever. This is so unfair. Cheer up, Kitty. We got into the vaults, and that's what matters. You proved how amazing you are at this sort of thing. I'm really impressed you made it all the way here on your own. It's not that impressive. We thought we heard some alarms go off earlier. I'm going to assume that was you. I might not have had a completely clean entry, but it's okay. No one knows I'm here. Never underestimate the power of patches of inexplicably long grass. That's just the thing from video games, Kitty. It doesn't work that way in real life. Ha! Now there's a can of worms that none of us have time to get into. I won't lie. I did somewhat enjoy sneak around, but I wish it served an actual purpose. I'm feeling a bit of useless right now. Oh, did you two stumble upon the true motives of the Sisters of Nereid? No? Did you? Yep, I know what they're up to. Okay, I take it back. I uncovered a hell of a lot of lore back there, and I'm a critical part of the plot after all. So what are the witches planning? It's complicated. And it can wait until we're back at the station. We need to focus on surveying this vault while we're still got time. On the next playthrough. She lives in a world that time is weird, and unfortunately she hasn't aged since the last game, really. But a lot of time in real world has passed by or something. I don't know. All I know is she is 12, and I will just treat her like a master of espionage and stealth. We're done already. And? Nothing to worry about. Are there nuclear warheads? Not as I can tell. There's a big cannon, but it doesn't look particularly dangerous. I don't think it would cleave the world in two. Cannon? Is there a plate with a bunch of writing on it anywhere? A plate? I don't think so. Oh, over there. It's on the inside of the main barrel. The Ho-Ho Hypersonic Railgun version 4 developed by Tabitha of Murica. Is that our Tabitha? Yep, the witches found the plate too. They're trying to study this weapon before Tabitha claims ownership of it. Take a picture. We can block the witches from using the super weapon with legal action. A railgun sounds scary, but it's not a super weapon. What they do is fire a large projectile very, very fast, kind of like a big bullet. And if this is from the Dragon Wars, then it was probably used to take out dragons. It would come in handy with if that big octopus thing showed up. Even so, the less weapons in the hands of an evil mining conglomerate. She perceives time in our world, but unfortunately lives in the game world. Yeah. So even so, less weapons in the hands of an evil mining conglomerate, the better. We'll take these things off her hands. So what about the other magic artifacts? She perceives time in our world. We should just leave her a note that says, Kitty, you did a great job. Thank you for helping Hunter get through this. She would not have been able to without you. Good job. What have you found? A whole lot of nothing. Really? If Anagran was here right now, she'd be kicking herself. She went to a whole lot of effort to get her hands on a pile of rusty scrap. She can't get herself. Scarians don't have any legs. Uh-huh. I don't know much about weapons, Kitty, but Ember said all of these weapons and suits are relatively mediocre. I mean, none of it is bad. The base stats are good, but really, what really matters with high-end gear are the additional status effects. I'm guessing it's been so long since these were forged that all the enchantments have worn off. There's nothing to write home about here. It's not a bad thing. We thought the witches might use this stuff to end the world. Now we've got one less thing to worry about. I wouldn't be so sure of that. They're going to trigger some sort of catastrophic environmental collapse, but we can talk about this back at the station. So they're actually a mining company? First things first, let's take some pictures. We need evidence that Tabitha's railgun is down here. Snap some pictures of the combat gear too. Tabitha might know something we don't know about all this. Do you bring your phone number? I can tackle this side of the room if you sort out the other. Sounds good. Ugh, Ember? Well. What do we have here? Damn it, we left you barbecue chips. Leave us alone. Shit, there's no grass in here. Get behind me, Kitty. How peculiar. You're not known to me. What did you do to Ember? That's a bit rich, isn't it? You're the ones who broke into my facility, so I'll be asking the one asking the questions. How did you get in here, and what exactly have you seen? You killed Ember. Why would I do that? Ember is a key part of my plan. I can't have her dying on me. That was merely a paralysis spell. Let her go. Are you going to answer my question? What do you know about the suits of Nereid? I'm not going to tell you anything. I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? If you've made it this far, you've all seen far too much, and I'm afraid that just won't do. I'll be forced to memory wipes for everyone then. Don't try to resist. You wouldn't want me to erase all of your memories now, would you? This may hurt, but you left me no other option. Shit. Maybe we don't erase my memory? Max, look! There's, nachos. Would that work? Damn it, not gonna work. Oh! Did I just use the trident? What? You blocked my spell? Huh? Why did I... Impressive. My powers are supposed to be unparalleled. Maybe all this rusty old scrap wasn't as useless as I initially thought. But no matter. I know what to expect now. You won't be able to block this a second time. Memory perch. Oh, go Ember. Oh, hey, that's the diffusion thingamajig. Wait, what just happened? I'm a little confused as to what has gone on. No! Max! What just happened? Ember? How did I... Max, is that you? Did you just siphon off magical energy from Xadlly? Is that what happened? Who are you? That's Hunter. They're my... Oi! Stop staying around. We need to get out of here before the rest of the sisterhood shows up. What about Ember? Can she move like this? I can, and Kitty is right. We need to get out of here. What the hell is going on? A lot of confusion. We're clear. Clear? How are we clear? Bloody hell, I didn't think we were going to make it. We might have made it to the train, but we've got an entire cult on our asses. We're moving now. The Sissies of Reed won't stop a moving train, not with civilians on board. They're very particular about their public image. They're tracking us for sure. We're not out of the woods yet. Is someone going to explain to me what just happened to Ember? Why does she look like this? While you two hash this out, I'm going to go call my dad, alright? I hate having to call in favors, but things went south and we are in deep trouble. I take it we're heading back to the station? For now, yes. Don't wander off. Stay in view of the security cameras. If we step into any black spot, the witches might nab us. I'll be back. Don't die. Why is Kitty running an op? How long have I been out? We need to bring Hunter up to speed. This is the first time we're seeing this. They're saying this. And we can trust Hunter? Not with any real responsibility, no, but they're alright. Ember, did you fuse with Galatea? Am I talking to two people? Kind of. Right now, you're talking to Ember. And I'm Max. Nice to meet you. Max, the police officer that fused with Galatea? Apparently? What just happened? I stabbed Galatea with an experimental Gatesian weapon that unfuses people. You used it yourself when the Armada invaded. I remember. I used it to unfuse Brielle. How did you get your hands on it? I nicked it from the evidence locker right after it was handed in. I've been carrying it with me ever since. So that you could stab Galatea with it? Yep, Max was one of my closest friends. I wasn't going to leave them fused together with a psychopath. Although I wasn't expecting to fuse with her myself. Neither was I. So now the two of you are sharing a body. That's a small price to pay to have Max back. Max, is this something you wanted to happen? Didn't you voluntarily fuse with, Nermatis? Right, Nermatis. Didn't you agree to fuse with her, become Galatea? Wasn't that something you wanted? It was mind control. Was it? No, it wasn't. I agonized over it for weeks, but ultimately decided to fuse with Nermatis because of mind control. No, there wasn't any mind control. I definitely had a reason. I ran it over again and again in my mind, but I can't remember what it was. Why is that?
It was mind control.
Did
it was mind control.
Fusion magic fry my brain? That wouldn't be the first time this has happened. Galatea has been fused to you for a while now, Max. I bet she did all sorts of horrible things to your memories. Huh? Didn't we just fuse? Sorry, I'm still not really following. Where are we exactly? We're in a train heading back to Action Central. Action Central? That's the ocean out there, isn't it? Are we underwater? Oh wow, you've missed a lot. How much time are you missing, Max? What's the last thing you can remember? Nimrich and I were going to the ritual chamber. We both started chanting the incantations and then... I think that's all I can remember. That was over 6 months ago, Max. What? It was? Interesting. Aluna and Bree both remember being fused. So you should be able to remember becoming Galatea. I remember being Galatea once. We used that form to save the city from Raisha. That's when she poisoned your mind, Max. You haven't been yourself since that day. One of the few things we know for certain, it was not mind control. But if I say anything more, definitely be spoiling previous games. Haven't I? But these gaps in your memory are very concerning. But we work with a scientist who knows a lot about fusion transformations. They helped fix up Aluna and Bree. Maybe we can sort this. They can sort this out. Assuming a group of angry witches doesn't show up and steal you away. I won't let that happen. And I do not want to go with them. This isn't adding up, and I need to figure out what's going on. I know you're against conflict, Hunter, but that trident of yours seems to dispel Galatea's magic. It's the only reason I was able to break free of her paralysis spell early. Trident of mine. Holy shit, where did I get this from? I don't remember picking this up. Are you saying I fought Galatea with this? Even pacifists have a fight or flight response. Make sure you don't impale anyone with that thing. Take it away from me. Weird. It's depowering me a bit when I hold it. It must have some sort of anti-magic field. I thought you said it was junk. Well, excuse me for not being an expert on ancient Atlantean artifacts. You hold it. I don't want my flames to go out. Ugh, I don't think I should be touching this. Oh, you two. Or three. I'm going to assume that's you in there, Max? Hey, Kitty. Shouldn't you be in school right now? I spoke to Dad. He wants us back at the station to debrief immediately. He has some dirt on the witches, and we might be able to blackmail them enough to let this go. Blackmail? Yeah, we put our heads together. We might get lucky, but we're almost certainly going to have to surrender Max. No. I don't want to go back. Something about all this is deeply wrong, and I need to find out what it is. Maybe I should make some calls on my own? Dad? Kitty, you're here. Safely. I was so worried. It's okay, I'm fine. Have any of the witches showed up yet? No, and the police scanner is silent. They haven't called the attack in, so I think we're good. Dad, we just attacked the leader of a dangerous cult with deep ties to the government. They're not gonna take this line down. Relax, let your dad take care of this. This will all blow over before you know it. Now head downstairs and see Tabitha, alright? She's built a fort for you to play in. It should be fun. A fort? Run along. I need to have a chat with Ember and Hunter. I'll be down there soon. Oh, I see. We're barricading the lab. Captain Neckerai, we don't have much time. We need to... Ember, what the fuck have you just done? I sent you on a surveillance mission. I told you to be discreet. Above all else, I told you not to engage the Sisters of Nereid. What's the first thing you do? You fucking stab their leader in the chest? Not only that, you dragged an innocent-looking girl along with you. If we weren't all about to die, I'd fire you on the spot. Bringing Kitty along was my idea. It was Hunter's, but... Oh, stop trying to blame everything on Hunter. You've been giving them a hard-ass time ever since they started, even though they've done nothing but impress me. No, Kitty told me all about how you encouraged her to break into the mining complex. It was you that put her up to this. That's not true at all. I'm just thrown under the bus because I refused to call her Officer Kitty. Where is Hunter anyway? I'm not particularly happy with them either. They should have done more to stop this from happening. Hunter is on the phone outside? I don't know what they're doing, but shouldn't we address the fact that I just saved Max's life? Hi, boss. Is that really you in there, Max? Yeah? Sorry I went away for so long. You refused with Nermatis. You know her better than anyone. Is she gonna show up here and kill all of us? I don't really know Nermatis, but I don't think she's a murderer. She was just stabbed by a rogue police officer, Max. A police officer trespassing on her private property without a warrant. She helped save the city, though. If it wasn't for her, Raija would have used the Decicite staff to turn everyone into the city and door mindless slaves. And she did save Axon City from the Galatesian fleet. The fleet? It was here in the city? Is that why we're underwater now? That was you, Max, as Galati. You cast a protective spell that teleported the city into the bite. I did? Okay, so I seem to be missing some memories. What's the most recent thing you can remember? I fused with Nermatis and became Galati, and then I had the big fight with Raija. Then I unfused, and we went on a holiday? And then, I got stabbed, and then I fused with Ember. So you don't remember being Galati at all? Not after the first time? No. See? This is what I've been saying this whole time. It was mind control. Max never consented to any of this. At least I don't think I did. Maybe I did, and I just can't remember. This is the first time I've lost my memories. This isn't the first time I've lost my memories. And Nermatis exploited that so she could steal her power. And let's not just jump to any conclusion. There's a lot here we do not know. And while I'm glad to have you back, Max, I do not in any way condone the appalling circumstances in which you were returned to us. I did what had to be done. You stabbed someone, Ember. You're supposed to be a bastion of hope, a scion of the law, and outdoor standing against the chaos of society. You've betrayed everything we stand for. Save Max. You haven't saved anyone, Ember. You've doomed us all. Did I cross the line? Maybe, but... Ugh. Ember? Sorry, my whole body sort of seized up. I felt that too. As much as I like to stand here and yell at you, you should probably see Danny and get yourself checked out. Did everything really go blurry the last time you were fused with someone, Max? Not that I can remember. I don't like any of this. Alright, the analysis is in, and it's not looking good. It's not? Physically, you two look fantastic. This is an upgrade for you, especially Ember. Not only have you as culture. These gaps in your stability index are a very big problem. Unless you can recover the remaining fragments of Max, your transformation field is going to steadily decay. That doesn't sound good. It's not as bad as it sounds. You're both elementals, and had really strong magical reserves. Your unstable fusion is feeding off of this to fill in the stability gaps. Thankfully, we've got plenty of time to work this out. If you were stuck like this for months, that'd be one thing, but we'll figure something out before your reserves are depleted. And if we don't, Ember's magical defense system will kick in and override the intruder. He'll cease to exist. Shit. Yeah, it'll be bad, but like I said, I'm an expert at fusion science, and my advanced analysis should help shed some light on things. Why don't I have it? The little circle stops spinning. It's supposed to print out a piece of paper when that finishes? Did you update your printer drivers? No, they're more trouble than they're worth, but I bought a big ink cartridge. It should still be good. Okay, now the whole computer is frozen up. Danny, what did you do? All the monitors just turned off. I didn't do anything. You clearly did something. What's wrong with this printer? I suppose technically it was a bootleg cartridge. Is this some sort of DRM bullshit? Take this. Huh? Did that work? Did kicking your computer override my takeover code? No, it did not. Ah! Quick, unplug the internet. We're being hacked. It's a bit late for that. I've infiltrated every device on your network. You're aware that you're supposed to change your system admin passwords, are you not? Every single one of them were still set to username admin, password admin. I'd barely even classify that as a hack. Are you in? Complete infiltration. I'll leave this next part to you. Well. If it isn't the psychos that broke into my lab and stabbed me. You're all just sitting around and having a little chat, are you? Nermatus. So that's where we ran off to, Max. I figured you'd wind up around here somewhere. But fused to the psycho that stabbed us? I wasn't expecting that. I'm not a psycho. You're the crazy fucking bitch who stole my best friend. Please, Max joined with me willingly. You literally stabbed me in the back. I'm not the villain here, Ember. That's you. Max has no memory of joining with you willingly. That was just you messing with her mind. Really? Is that what happened, Max? I can't remember, but I don't think I would want to be fused with anyone. Can you recall our union during our battle against Raija? When we became Galatea for the first time, we were in the car and then we touched each other and... It's all a bit of a blur? Interesting. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to march back here and surrender yourself to me completely. I will then decouple Max from you and return her to me, where she belongs. Fuck off. You're not exactly in a position to negotiate, Ember. I have an entire sisterhood at my beck and call, and they've covered every single exit. If you don't come willingly, I will level the building and destroy you and everyone inside. You wouldn't dare. But I would. I have very little patience. You have 2 minutes to step outside before we start laying siege to the building, and we all know that little pathetic barricade isn't going to stop me. Make your decision now. Wait, you can't attack the building. We have a child in here. Then surrender. This just makes your choice even easier. I don't know what was going through Max's head when they joined your cult, but clearly they weren't thinking straight. The Max I worked with never would have fused with you. I knew her better than you. The Max I've got here has no idea what you're talking about. She's only met you twice, but you're acting as if you're her life partner. Leave her alone. No. You're not the only one who can make threats. I'm a captain of the night shift at the ACPD, Thomas Neckerai, and I know who you are. You're a negligent parent who was demoted for gross negligence. Your abject failures are one of the reasons my coven was granted so many government contracts. If you want to make legal threats, we can go down that avenue too. You've allowed officers under your command to trespass on private property, violently assault and attempt to murder a prominent individual. We should probably throw in kidnapping in there too, after you stole Max from me. It's very damning evidence that doesn't cast you or your department in very flattering light. I understand what Ember did was wrong, but stop talking. Surrender Max now, or things are about to get very, very ugly for you. You wouldn't want anything to happen to your precious little kitty now, would you? You send Max outside now. Sorry, that took a bit longer than I thought, but we're good. Mind if I take over from here, boss? Hunter? Alright, it's time to set a few things straight, Nimmertees. We're not going to surrender Max, and you're going to disconnect this hack and leave us alone. Sound good? What makes you think you have any bargaining power here? You've got no cards to play, my dear. I actually do. One that trumps yours, or at the very least guarantees mutually assured destruction. It's in both of our best interests for you to let us be and bog on back to whatever it is you're doing out there in the little mine of yours. Here's where we're at. I've been out in the bite lately, probably more than any other person in Axon City. Unsealing Atlantis? Me. Securing the Dragon Bell that saved the city from the giant octopus? Also me. I've also done a lot of poking around in the old ruins of Atlantis, which you recently claimed to be a holy city of the Nereids. You made that claim publicly, too. Except I don't think you've done a whole lot of research, not like I have. Atlantis was an elven city that was lost during the cataclysmic event known as the Fall. Elves, not Nereids. And if you claim to be from Skarn, then maybe I'd give you a pass, but I've read through reference books in the Royal Library of Orange. No mention of Nereid is there either. The records of the Monster Girl tribes can't be trusted. We have relics that prove Nereids predated any of these groups. Can I see these relics? Ha! Even high-ranking members of our religion are not permitted to see our precious artifacts. It goes against the teaching of the goddess. How convenient. I was just outside. The building isn't surrounded, and you haven't called in what are serious trespass and assault charges. You want this problem to go away peacefully just as much as we do. I do. Surrender Max and this all goes away. Nope. I have a very vague inkling that your instincts might be a bit more commercial than you're letting on. It's not really about religion, is it? It's about mining. You don't want to raise any suspicions about the legitimacy of your religion. The last thing you need is the government inspectors poking around your mining operation. I've not just been swimming around in a shell bikini this past week. I've been gathering evidence about what's really going down here in the Bite. Evidence which I have just handed to a journalist. Do you see where I'm heading with this? This journalist and I have an agreement. As long as I periodically check with them, they're not going to run the story, but if something were to happen to me, the story stays buried if you leave me and my friends alone. Does that sound good to you? I'll consider your offer once you return Max to me. You mean the innocent woman with lightning elemental powers who has absolutely no memory of consenting to fuse with you? I don't know how you're going to spin that one in the tabloids, but it's not a good look. And here I was thinking there weren't any competent officers left in the ACPD. How interesting. You've given me a lot to think about. Fuck yeah! Woo, diplomacy! The system is back online. Change the password. Change the fucking password. Why was your password and login admin and password? Why? Why would you do that?
Wait. Password is worse than 12345.
Their password was just I think their user and their password were just admin. Change the password. Hunter,
Change it now.
Hunter, what the hell was that? Ugh. Sorry, that's been coming up for a while. I've done a lot of hostage negotiation courses, but simulations do not prepare you for the horror of the real thing. My nerves are absolutely shot. You certainly weren't showing it. You kicked arse, mate. I guess my skill set isn't so useless after all, huh, Ember? I'm willing to stand corrected. Has anyone got a glass of water or something? My heart is beating like crazy. Do you think she'll accept your offer? Hanging up was her accepting our offer. As long as we leave them be, they won't contact us again. So I get to stay here as part of Ember? Ah! Are you okay? Not really. My body does not like having two people in here. I look pretty painful. You should get Tabitha to look at that right now. Danny is actually the fusion magic expert. I know, and I'd still choose to see Tabitha. I'll be with you in a sec, but first I needed to debrief you with Captain Neckerai. Hunter, the man of the hour. Woman of the hour?
Which one are you dating?
Huh? Which one am I dating?
Yes.
If I could date the hot wolf police officer, the answer would be very easy.
Oh,
However,
yeah, that would be an easy
I don't
answer.
have heartbeat events with hot wolf police officer guy, and I've only seen him like twice now. We got really drunk and danced together, but I don't like. There's nothing there. I don't know. I'm just maxing out heartbeat events with everyone. I don't really know who I'm going for because I hadn't made a decision.
So Harriman is.
You can call me a woman if you like. I really don't care. What I'm calling you is an absolute legend. The way you handled yourself out there was amazing. I didn't know you had skills like that. Yes, you did. They were on my resume. You didn't read. Wolf does have heartbeat events in Max 2? Interesting. Interesting. Date the wolf. That's what we're going to have to do.
Puppy.
Hunter, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for protecting my daughter. I might not have protected her as much as I should have. Don't worry. I've forbidden her from coming along on any more police operations. I won't put that responsibility on you again. Oh yeah, because Officer Kitty follows every instruction you give her. I'm sure she'll stay away. Those witches certainly will. You terrified them, Hunter. They had the fear of God in their eyes. So what's their deal? Kitty said they were part of a mining conglomerate? I have no idea. You were bluffing? Oh, I know they're up to something suspicious. All those layers of secrecy, decentralized computer network run by a crab girl hacker. They're no ordinary group of witches. But as to what they're doing exactly, I really couldn't be sure. But they certainly don't want any media attention. Who's the journalist, you know? Can we trust them? I'm not telling you. The less people that know about this, the better. And I think I can trust them. And the story is going to leak eventually. It's too good to sit on, but hopefully the witches won't be a threat by then. You're not thinking about pushing this further, are you? No, that would be suicide. I'm not going anywhere near the Sisters of Merida anytime soon. I barely talked my way out of that. I wouldn't want to push my luck twice. I won't need to go anywhere near them. The Sisters of Merida are tight with Mayor Pandarai. They've been in lockstep since day one. We bring down the witches by bringing down Pandarai. So you're still on board? Even after everything you just went through? Of course, I joined the ACPD to make a difference and root out corruption. I'm not stopping now that we're actually making some headway. Have an early mark. It's only an hour until knockoff anyway. You've definitely earned it. Really? Yeah, head home. Clear your thoughts. We'll circle back to this and formulate a new plan tomorrow. Assuming the Sisterhood doesn't murder us all in our sleep, that is. I'm sure they'll keep their distance. I think. Woo! I completed Chapter 7. Fear me. Mom, may I share good news?
Yay.
Heck yeah, you can share good news. You are more than welcome. And there it is again. The same frequencies and the same amplitudes. This isn't a seismic activity. It's far too consistent. Grand Admiral Tamara? Not now, soldier. The king is on the line. He's requesting an audience. Tell him I'm busy. Well, it's not really a request. He's demanding you answer him. I shall speak to him when I have results, and I might just have them sooner than I initially thought. It's the king. You need to answer him. You get your first ever gun in July? Ooh, congratulations. Remember to be safe with it. What's he going to do, soldier? Demand we return to Galtus? The second we set foot in the capital, we'll be all arrested for gross incompetence. Our squadron will be no more, and will be forever remembered as the fools who lost a battle to a bunch of surface dwellers. That won't benefit the kingdom. These monster girl terrorists will still be at large, massacring innocent Gautesians wherever they please. You joined the fleet after the Battle of Miner's Point, did you not? I signed up the day after. And why did you join? What did those freaks do to your beloved town? They destroyed everything? I lost everyone I'd ever cared for. So you know what's at stake here. These terrorists and anyone foolish enough to offer them safe harbor are enemies of Galtus and must be destroyed. We've got a shot at wiping out the monster girl threat once and for all, soldier. Our proud settlers will finally be able to sleep at night without the fear of waking up to another raid. Galtus will be restored to its former glory, and we will be hailed as heroes. But only if we track down these freaks and snuff them out for good. So what do I tell the king? Nothing. Shut down our communication system and reroute all power to our sensory array. We need to locate the source of this unknown signal as our top priority. Understood. This is going to lead us right to them. I know it. I like talking to her. She's fun. Ugh. Afternoon, sis. Sleep well? No, not at all. Working the night shift is bad enough as it is, but fighting the giant octopus messed up what little routine my sleep cycle had. I need a very large coffee right bloody now. Oh, we might have run out of coffee pods. I just used the last one, but you have the rest of my coffee if you'd like. That's fine. I needed to duck out to the shops anyway. We're almost out of milk and someone ate all the ice cream.
Memorized.
Got it memorized. Aw, thank you for the follow. Yay. Huzzah. Number 444. We're getting there. I'll have, well, that's amazing. Thank you.
You are getting there. You're doing so well.
I was waiting for triple digits on that one. The 444 is great.
But you know what?
Mm-hmm.
You're doing so well. People are following you because you're such a good girl.
How dare you? Heck yeah, angel numbers. High five. Bam.
Woo!
Okay. That's good. I'm sorry, I didn't realize they were yours. Someone ate all the ice creams. This is my house, Alfie. All the food is mine. Do you want to come with? I could use a hand with the groceries. No, I'm busy. And so are you. We're meeting the girls for frozen yogurt. We are? Yeah, there's a new place that just opened at Axe and Jetty. You can grab a coffee while you're there. I guess I could go shopping later. I've got a while until I have to work. I bet they have coffee-flavored frozen yogurt. I bet they don't, but I can always go shopping afterwards. Just give me a second to get changed, alright? No rush. Pick something sexy. But my sexiest outfit is probably I'm gonna... If I wear the bunny outfit again, does it just continue? Does it continue to go insane? Shrega is my friend. She likes to tease and pick on me. Did we do the bunny outfit again? Because the dialogue was funny. Because there's the weird fourth wall breaking disco powers reference.
Hello. I know you're a fan of the genie outfit.
I really do like the genie outfit. The maid outfit's pretty cute. I like the kimono. I don't know what this one is.
You know, it's a shame you can't combine outfits with the Lamia form like you can with the Catgirl form, because the genie outfit would look good on the Lamia.
You know what?
What?
You're right. That would look really good together.
It would.
It would. Also, This is short enough. I think I could wear this with the Lamia. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Or finding clothes that can that won't get ruined upon shape changing and can, still hold true to multiple forms would be
Oh yeah, shape-changing
just
friendly
be-
clothes would be pretty good.
I mean, yeah, but also coming up with how to make that work would just be a feat in and of itself. Oh yeah, but just I mean, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Considering you don't see a lot of ripped clothes laying around.
But yeah. Oh no, my size changed again. I need to readjust my clothes. Okay, so Chachi's doing Warframe. Feifei's doing this. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Art, Galactic Phone. So theoretically, I can play all these games on stream, is what on Twitch is what I was told. I'd have to double check. Well, enjoyed best puzzle day, but next time you get to enjoy the best scene. And those who have played damn well know I'm talking about the debut of. I think Fox got shot by a sniper to keep information hidden. That is a really good frickin' spoiler, avoidance team. Oh, Cliff. We can jump Cliff. Or Cypher?
I mean, we could always mug Cliff.
So we could mug Cliff. Cliff is doing a pacifism run of Oblivion?
Oh, let's go mug the pacifist.
We're gonna go mug the pacifist. Alright, everyone, load up in the van. We're gonna go jump our wizard friend. They need to have swaps. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna jump Cliff, and this is the plan. We're gonna say, Imparade, hey wizard, how you doing? We're here to mug you. Because we're muggers.
We're gonna mug
We're gonna mug him.
We're gonna take him for all he's got.
We're gonna take him for all he's got. Alright, that's the plan. We're just gonna jump him. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be great. I look forward to next week. Literally, as soon as I click off, I already have my mouse ready to click to publish this one. So yay! I hope that does well. They don't seem to last very long, so I'm hoping I'm downloading them. So yeah, I'm currently downloading them as well. I guess I'll throw them up on YouTube or something later.
Oh, and Red, before we go, boop.
Boop, how dare, madam? How dare you?
Because you're such a good girl.
Nah, that is... How dare you? I'll have my vengeance. I will have my vengeance. It will be amazing. Okay, bye everyone. We're going away. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.